and we are here.
Adventurers, and welcome to the 34th or episode of Dirty 20, an evening of laughter, drama, and adventure that we call a D&D podcast. This is your Dungeon Master, as always, as virtually every week, for the evening. And I am once again joined by my colourful cast of characters. Ignore the one that's not wearing a shirt.
No, don't ignore me.
I still don't have recording software on this end, so you're going to be seeing it from Sam's perspective, which is probably significantly more exciting than seeing all the secrets spoiled.
You won't know what monsters are up ahead.
That is very true. So
you'll know as much as we do.
Bird pictures on your laptop, Sam.
Does anyone have anything important? One of our neighborhood rogues is going to be popping off in about an hour or so, did you say?
Mm-hmm.
And so hopefully she's going to be back. And hopefully, being the key word, I'll try to make sure she doesn't die in that time, or maybe I will. Who knows?
Right.
Maybe depends what I'm feeling like today.
It's a trend now.
It's just Aria's it's a new character trait.
Seriously dies.
I don't have any important or new or cool updates. So
My birthday next week.
there we go. There's an update. Her birthday for next
Gotta
week.
kill his character before then.
That's his birthday present. So, do we have anything important to do, say, or shall we just jump in?
Let's do it.
Let's jump in. So, without further ado, with no further updates, let's delve into this week's episode of.
I think Maya's I can't hear Maya.
Okay, now.
Maya, you're muted, babe. All the
Okay, you're back on. So, previously on Dirty 20, with the aid of the teleportation stone, you returned to what you believed was the relative safety of the capital of Bellinor. But things were not as they seemed. As you soon learned, you had suffered the effects of some kind of time warp during your venture into the abyss. Here, on the material plane, 3 months had passed. The city, still recovering from the wounds of the Great Fire, had been invaded, along with most of the country. The aggressor, the pious kingdom of Foyfort to the north. Reuniting with Matyfly, you discussed the possibility of lending aid to the people by seeking assistance from the other rulers of the coast. The well-armored woman with Matyfly suggested you come to talk to her the following day, so that she may impart vital knowledge of what to expect should you take on the quest. However, your attention was turned to the plague that still coursed through the underbelly of the city. An abandoned house had been uncovered as a place of interest, and there your adventure took you. After slicing through swarms of mutated rats with strange magical abilities, you stumbled upon the master bedroom, and through a stroke of accidental property damage, came upon 2 peculiar robes and Cthulhu-like masks. A surprise to be sure, and not a welcome one. Investigating the property sent shivers down some of your spines. The cobwebbed hallways, the smell of old, and the layers of dust made it seem like no one had been here in years. All the while, it seemed like something was spying from the shadows and in between the floorboards. Coming upon a locked door, you search for access, soon finding yourselves in a vile pantry of sorts. Between the rotting pig corpses hanging from the ceiling, a Frankenstein of a beast lumbered towards you. With quick thinking, it could not match your prowess and soon fell, revealing a small grey stone which seemed to fit perfectly into the slot. Opening the door, you laid eyes on a worn ritual circle, but as quick as you were to see it, just as soon did the floor give way, plunging you into the darkness of a cavern below the house. A slobbering sound of wet meat slapping against each other resonated around the space, and from the flickering torchlight revealed a grotesque form of muscle, eyes, and tentacles. Together, you fought valiantly, the horror almost gripping victory, but with the determination and ferocity you best the thing. A sigh of relief washed over you as you pulled yourselves from the hole you were in and began to make your way out into the midday sun. Flecks of snow drifting from the grey sky above. A cold chill runs down your spine as you turn to look at the house, now lightly coated in white, much like the others around it. You're not sure if from the cold or some sense of being watched as you leave. Fera Carta, as you breathe in the cool winter air, what do you wish to do?
Go into a coma.
Yeah, we haven't rested yet, have we?
Yeah, we need to rest. Bad.
So just so you know, it's been about 3 hours since you finished your long rest.
Oh no.
You woke up, let me just check the calendar. You woke
I would
up
like to wait
about
around
9
until I'm
a.m.
sleepy.
You woke up at about 9 a.m. and at best you spent about 2 hours in the house.
I would like to wait
Remember
around
that
until I'm
combat
sleepy.
lasts 6 seconds around. That final combat took maybe a minute and a half, if like tops. And the rest of your investigating the house around 2 hours.
We go back to the Velvet Gardens.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I think so.
You want to head back to the Velvet Gardens?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure. So let me put you on the map. Ooh. So the abandoned house, as we discussed, it's just loading up for me. From where I can recall, was about up here. Sorry, the abandoned house, not the Velvet Gardens. Abandoned house was up here, and you know that the Velvet Garden is down in the direction towards Irontown.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to make your way there.
Yeah, I think so.
Might I ask how you make your way there?
Oh, God.
Back streets.
Yeah, back
Yeah,
streets,
Delta.
hood up.
Alleyways, rooftops, back streets, anything that's going to keep us hidden from any attention.
Mhm.
Or I'll do rooftops if Aria wants to join me with that.
I mean, I'm a fan of rooftops,
I do like a cheeky rooftop me.
but we got to climb up.
I know I have wings, but I'm not going to join you on the rooftops
Road.
because I don't want to be in the middle of whatever's going on up there with you two.
Kayak could give us
Not
a
what to
lift up.
get between the roads, man.
Okay. I'm not going to make you roll acrobatics. I think both of you are skilled enough to be able to get to the rooftops. If it was in a kind of a moment of urgency, like if you were being chased, then probably. But you can take your time and investigate your way through it. It's not difficult to get to the roofs. You've done it many a time. It's not a chore for you. So both of you make your way up onto the top of the roof. However, it is now covered in a thin layer of snow. It's crunchy and it is slippery on the roof.
Okay, I'll be careful.
It is current. So just in case I didn't make it clear enough, it is currently snowing lightly, but it is snowing.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I mean, I don't want to be go like ninja running across the roofs. I think we'll just take it.
Naruto.
Yeah, a bit of a bewilderment in things like Storm's eyes, looking at the snow. Never actually seeing snow in his entire life.
Baby.
It's like that gif of a cat. when he
Storm,
lets out his
it's
snow
it's
field.
strange. Like you put your tongue out and it just kind of falls down. It's like a solid, and as it touches your tongue, it just melts into water. What you're looking at, whether you realised it or not at the time, but it's frozen water falling from the sky.
This is magnificent. It's cold water.
There is a slight taste of ash in it, though. A slightly ashy taste.
I think your thrisk is coming out.
Yeah. Jay, your thrisk is showing.
Yeah, you're frisky.
Damn it, give me to it.
Sorry, my mother was a lizard folk.
Yes, please.
No, in the Junelands, we do not have
You don't have
liquid.
water?
We do not have frozen water falling from the
Juneland.
sky, and we rarely have rain. It's precious.
Hmm.
Okay. So, Fera Carta,
Oh, shit.
you do have an option here. So you can make your way to the Velvet Gardens. However, just in case you, as players, may have forgotten, that is not currently where the hideout is.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Velvet Gardens has been
Yeah.
abandoned, and they are currently underground. And you have been shown a way to get back into the sewer network, and you've been taught the indicators to follow back to the hideout.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Follow
I
them
think
then.
what we might do is
To the
maybe
sewers.
me and Alistream will just like go a few paces ahead on the rooftop so we can guide them. It's like if there's any soldiers, we
Yeah.
can lure them away.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay. In which case, then I need everyone to make me stealth checks with advantage, because I'll say that both of you kind of going across the roof and looking out for soldiers gives advantage, which means that those of you who would normally have disadvantage now just have a straight roll.
Oh, thank God, 15.
I
Okay,
love it.
wow.
Plus zero.
boy.
Oh, actually, advantage. Yeah, that's all right. Actually.
Can't say, don't fail me.
So
Advantage,
everyone,
though.
everyone. So that's Guy, Canister, Stroinski.
I have a straight roll because I normally have this.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alistair, do you have a straight roll as well? You
Yeah,
normally have
That's what I
disadvantage.
have. as well.
Okay, pretty good.
I usually have disadvantage because of half plate.
Okay, so the lowest was the 13, I believe.
Yes.
So you continue to make your way through the back streets. Aria and Alistair, and you head in the direction which you came out, leading the group through the back streets. You come upon a group of soldiers that seem to be pissing in a street, in an alleyway, and you spot this and you manage to relay it to the group. Just as Alistair goes to turn around the corner, one of them begins to turn around thinking he's heard something, but luckily the rest of the group on the ground managed to put their arms around him, kind of momentarily drag him backwards from around the corner. It's like a kind of cartoony stealth section. He kind of turns around, sees no one's there. Must have imagined it. He says in what was actually a French accent. Look at me.
It was a very good one.
Most of immersion deeds. So, with that, you continue through the streets for about an hour. Takes a little longer because you are being very careful. So I'll actually say it takes you about an hour and a half. So at this point, it's very early afternoon, about 1:30, before you pass through the sewer grates and begin to navigate your way through the stenchy sewers, wading through the Oh, hello, giant. Wading,
Urge of the
The
city.
Titan!
wading through the piss and shit of the sewer system. Eventually, you arrive back at this door that leads into the hideout, and as you open it, you can see a couple of people in there. Small groups. It's not overwhelming and it's not overfilled with people. Similar looking groups that you saw beforehand, gangs and people that are part of the underbelly of the city that have had to go into hiding. So you pass through the doors and into the main space, and as I described before, it's makeshift tables and chairs, people using barrels and crates as stalls. On one side is the alcohol and the very limited sources of food here, along with the bunk room and the war room that you are aware of, as where you met Matyfly and the armored woman the day before. So, what would you like to do?
Was the plan to report what we found to him? Or
To the priest.
was it to the oh, it was the priest.
It was the priest that sent us there, so
Right,
it would be
okay.
best if we report back to him.
Brother,
Brother
Renaud.
Reynolds. Reynolds.
Renaud.
I know.
Reynolds.
Do we see him?
Make a perception check. Whoever's looking for him can make a perception check.
I will look at it.
I will look for him as well.
I will be looking at also.
Oh,
Wow.
blood's covering my eyes. I've got
Yeah.
blood in my eyes.
I mean, you've
I
had
think I have a ruptured spleen.
you were hit pretty hard in the house.
I'm on death's
So-
doors.
Okay, so you look around the space. There's not many people here. If he were here, it'd probably not be difficult to find him. You peer into the bunk room, he's not there. And some of you may recall he was he was being smuggled out this
Oh
morning.
yeah, shit.
Oh god, yeah.
Kind of hope that was later. Damn it.
Well, I mean, the threat he asked us to deal with has been dealt with, so
As it should be, a thankless task, saving the
How
city.
is how is he being smuggled out? Is he being smuggled out on a ship?
On a boat.
They've
I
not.
believe
They've not. I don't think you've actually discussed that. How he
It
was being.
wasn't disclosed. Yeah,
Yeah, he didn't. Yeah,
he didn't know himself really.
yeah,
Right.
that was. Yeah, you're
Oh
right.
yeah.
it
Right.
is the fastest way than going across land.
So we are still planning on leaving this place.
I think that was the plan, yes.
Yes.
Something doesn't sit
Best
right with
scenario
me.
for us.
What is the
That-
matter?
That we'd be leaving this city to be dominated by these fire army people.
Momentarily. That is all. Momentarily.
We are leaving in hope that we can help it.
I just hope that we are not too late.
I don't think that Matyfly would let the city go without a fight anyway. It's in good hands.
Sometimes hope is the only option you can have in desperate times. There's no certainty. Let's get some
I,
rest.
for one, am excited to go on a boat.
Have you never been on a boat before?
I've never been on a boat before.
She ain't never been on
Be
a boat.
two of us. I have not either.
Three of us.
Alistrine looks like genuinely shocked that like so many people have never been on a boat before.
I mean,
I've been in the
I'm a
boat,
bird.
but never out of the city's area. So it'll be new to me as well.
Where I am
Looking to
from, it is oceans of sand, not water.
That was poetic.
Storm, you've probably seen there are groups of people that use sand boats that
Oh, cool.
And sailors.
flow through the sand like it's water. They are very rare. But you may or may not have seen some. You certainly would have heard conversation about them, but that's like deep desert territory.
I want to go on a sandboat now.
Yeah, man, I will not rest until we get on a sandboat.
Well, this is what we're going to do now.
There was a famous boat, a sand boat called the Sandcrawler. In the
I see what you did there.
Run by Captain Jawa.
Captain Jawa.
Captain Jawa. His first mate.
Oh,
Now I want to make sand pirates.
Mate.
You've done it now. You've done it.
Yes, do it.
I mean, that's always existed.
Perhaps it would be best. I imagine it would be best that we go under the cover of nightfall. So perhaps it is best maybe we rest and then leave in the evening.
Yes.
Cover
I
of
could
darkness is
benefit
always
from a
good.
rest.
Well, we need to check with Mayfly if he's actually got an
course.
option for us to go out first.
But this is
Yes.
something that we could maybe suggest.
Don't you think we should buy some supplies before we move off on a boat as well?
We could see if he's got someone who has smuggled some stuff. Yes.
We could always steal a boat. It's an option.
I think that is.
That's a very distant plan B. I'd rather not steal a boat in a town run by people that want to kill us.
I would be comfortable with stealing a boat from this army, but
Marcin,
Same.
500 cannons being loaded.
Yes.
Oh God. Wait a minute. Does any of you actually know how to, pilot a boat? Because I don't.
no, I do not.
What's
No.
Perhaps it is worth.
what skill would that be, DM?
Oh.
Oh, he's typing.
Someone's whispering.
Yes. I was about to ask, but yes, I would actually know how to sail a boat.
Right,
Oh
okay.
shit.
But perhaps
Oh,
it is
wow.
worth maybe getting some crew that actually know how to use a boat that come with us.
I mean, what's wrong with just learning as you go along?
Oh,
Seems,
I mean, I'm all about
It's
learning.
quite
and doing.
simple, really. It's steering and hoisting the sails. Really, it's very simple.
I take
I,
your word for it.
I've heard of a tale of a famous boat and their crew named the Ballicker, and they say that it's good luck to have a small goblin in charge of your cannons.
Yes.
To lick your balls.
The legend says we need a small goblin.
I guess
Well, how about some of us go and tell Matyfly, and some of us go get supplies? Or, I don't know if anyone down here would have supplies for us to
We
buy.
need a lot of salted fish.
We can always catch some on the way.
Yes, and if you catch them from the sea, they'll be pre-salted.
Yeah, there you go.
That is true.
This one's
Kenzie, you come
supplies.
from
I'm pretty sure-
an island, don't you? You must have experience on a boat.
Yeah, I had to take one to get here. But I wasn't particularly sail-worthy where I'm from.
So this will also be a learning curve for you too.
You've been on a boat.
Sailing a boat? Yes. Being on a boat? No.
Okay,
Being
so
on a boat is pretty easy. You just stand around.
If you can't find your sea legs, it's not.
Very true.
That's
So
not
much
a main
serious,
yeah,
guys.
that's specialty.
Mayfly
Let's
then.
go to Mayfly and talk about potentially getting on a ship and some supplies we might be able to take with us.
That sounds like a brilliant idea. To my We've been hanging out too long together.
We have, but we love it.
Yep.
Oh, let my cup of tea go cold.
Oh no.
Fuck it.
Oh.
Truly British
Silly
catastrophe.
boy,
Shove it in the microwave.
So what are you doing exactly? You're going to see Matyfly.
Yes.
Okay. You do not see him around in the vicinity of the area, but the door to the wall room is closed.
Right. Should we knock? Shall we knock?
Ari, you seem to be the one that always knocks.
I mean, I'd rather just, pick the lock and go in, but
I am the one. who
I'll be
knocks.
it's... Hello. Knock knock.
Come in.
I open the door.
And stood before you is the same woman you saw the day before in this very well-maintained armor, slicked back black hair, slightly tanned skin, and a plait that kind of falls down the side. She kind of shifts it around back as you enter. So you've come for the briefing then?
Yes.
If
Yes.
everything by you mean how we are to
It's about
reclaim this
the
city,
leaders.
yes.
It is. Come in then.
Step in. Pop, 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 pop.
Are all of you stepping?
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
yes.
Close the door as you come in, please. Well, it's nice to actually meet you. Yesterday I saw that you and Matyfly had some business to talk about, so allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Law Advisor Edith Birch. Well, ex-Law Advisor Edith Birch. And you are?
She asking names or?
Or just general to all of you?
Fera Carta is the name of our group.
I am but a straggler.
Don't think I've forgotten about your initiations thing.
Ah, yes. I remember now. My name is things like Storm. As I said to you yesterday, I have experience in training guerrilla soldiers.
She goes to shake your hand, or your paw.
My port. I have
And
fought
the rest
the
of you?
war like this.
My name is Arya Ravenwood. Nice to meet you.
Grimster.
Nice to meet you.
My name is
My name
Gaia.
is Alexander Arnold the First.
Mouthful.
I'm Gaiac.
She goes around shaking each of your hands as you introduce yourself. So, shall we just get down to business, or do you have any questions?
Oh, we do.
Well, they're more for Matyfly when we
Yes, first
leave
question.
the city.
First question. Where's Matyfly?
Mayfly's talking with some of his contacts about a potential opportunity for you to escape the city.
That is what we were planning on discussing, so perfect. In the meantime, is there anything we can do?
Well, we can discuss the coming matters.
Yes, we are here for a talk about world leaders, so let's go on with that.
If there's nothing else, let's just get down to business.
That would be wise.
How many of you? Sorry. Please.
Just a question out of character. Is there anywhere in the room where we can sit? Is there like a table or something that we could sit on?
So they kind of stood on the opposite end of on the other side of like a round table with a map of the city stretched over it. There are stools around. You can take a seat if you wish.
Yeah.
And you can see like she's moving papers around on the map, kind of looking through some notes. So if you wish to take a seat, you can.
Yeah.
Or you can stand. It's up to you.
Oh, I'm definitely taking a seat.
Yeah.
I've got jelly legs at the minute.
She's about to start. She kind of looks up and sees some of you kind of a little bit battered and bruised and a couple of gashes. Take it your morning's been eventful then?
You could
Never
say
had
that.
a moment.
If
Right,
you
well
consider
let's just
encounters-
stay to business.
Yes.
How many of you have experience with the elite of society?
Aria puts her hand up.
You can count me out for that one.
Street puts her hand up.
Do you mean the elite of this society or in general?
In general.
In general.
Kensei puts his hand up.
A better turnout than I expected. How many of you have experience with the elite in the coast?
Dathan be on the coast? I forget.
Yes. Yeah.
Would Verlin be on the coast?
Yes.
Aria keeps her hand up.
Kensei will probably put his hand down at this point.
Yeah, you put your hand down. Alistair, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You did a hand
Right.
wiggle. You're trying to...
Well, I will just assume that you all don't. As to make sure that everyone is on the same page. So for some of you, this may be information you're already aware of. How much have you travelled the coast?
That might be
I only stayed in my kingdom, so no, I haven't travelled far.
that might be a question I have to throw back at you.
That's a good question.
Because I've been here on the mainland for a while, but I don't know.
Yeah,
specifically
I mean, I guess probably not like the higher up of society. So I like you're probably on the street working with other mercenaries. So ish, but not like across the land for miles and miles.
I mostly stayed within my town. The irony was that I was on my way to explore more of the coast, and then I got kidnapped. So I've mainly just stayed within Ravenwood, and I saw a tiny bit of Forterra.
I've travelled to many of the islands surrounding the coast.
Stayed in my city my entire life up until now.
Right, good to know. So we're going to stick to the most important players. The rulers. She kind of looks to Aria. You say you're from Verloon?
See,
The kingdom of Verloon is ruled by Queen Cecilia Genovese I.
yes, it's a queen.
She is eloquent and a lover of art and culture.
Yes, she is.
However, she is a queen among men, so she will not be easy to persuade into doing anything that you may suggest. However, in the past, there have been diplomatic missions where she has shown favour to those that indulge her tastes. If you were to gift her with something of great cultural value, it would do well to help her invite you into her court and win her favor.
Cool.
I could play her an instrument.
I doubt that would do.
You said she's a lover of the arts and music, did you say?
Absolutely.
I mean,
I have some skills in performance with a particular instrument.
You would have to be great. It is said that those that do not entertain her are executed on the spot.
Oh wow, that's a big jump.
something I'm not quite willing to risk.
Another perfectly willingly and level-headed leader. Great.
she sounds like a badass woman to me.
Can anyone dance? Perhaps we could perform like court jesters.
I mean, Aria probably would have had less than a child.
Let's talk about the Kingdom of David.
David.
The kingdom is ruled by King Owen or Morine II.
Owen. Second.
She turns to Alistair. As you may know, he is a man of the people, and his country adore him. It is no secret that even 200 years on, though, the scale-skin skirmishes, the scars are still prevalent in the kingdom. In recent years, there's been rising unrest on the outlying tribes of the kingdom, and, well, the tribal lizard folk are trying to push back the civilized world. If you were to assist his people or help with the country's political problems, that would make him indebted to you.
I think that we might be able to do that as well.
It is a dangerous thing to get involved in, though, the political struggles of another country.
Very much so.
You would be playing into the fate of an entire race.
Well, the best way to solve those solutions is to talk rather than fight. So,
I agree. But Owen is a proud man, as his lineage precedes him.
we'll just have to wait and see.
So, are we okay to move on?
Yes.
High Lord Theodore Shawcross
Oh gosh.
is the ruler of the free city of Deep Bay, a powerful city-state in the country known as the Clanlands, though to them they call it the Free States. He is a man of business and the city is run as such. He is the most likely to offer assistance, but that will come at a cost. He is a man of deals, and many nobles have found themselves indebted with him. You would have to be careful making a deal with him.
What was his name, sorry?
High Lord Theodore Shawcross.
His name's almost as long as mine.
Sure. And he's the free city of Deep Bay.
Free City of Deep Bay.
Cool.
Sorry, I'm a bit behind. King Owen is which of the countries was he the ruler of?
David. Don't worry, we can go over it at the end. I'll give you the
King Owen.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Owen.
King Owen O'Morline the second.
I write really slowly.
That's okay.
Don't worry, we're recording it.
I'll just have to go back through an hour's worth of content to try and
That's what I'm doing.
The other three city-states in the Clanlands may be of use, but none stand in power as the deep city of Deep Bay. They have a powerful fleet. Yes, you would. Probably. And finally is High King Gawain the First. Honestly, the Drakenloft Isles are a lost cause unless you have favour with him or one of the Jarls. Otherwise, attempting to communicate will likely result in your kidnapping and probable torture, given that they're a tribal people. However, they've recently had a civil war and tensions are high. Gawain has put a bounty out for the daughter of a previous king, so if you were to bring her back, well, that would be one way to communicate with them. Otherwise, they will kill you on sight. They're a country that is known to raid the coast, and thus why trading is so dangerous.
Quick question: how young is this daughter?
I'm not sure, honestly. It said she's a young woman, but we know very little about the people of the Drakenloft Isles. So, information is a slither at best. Diplomacy isn't exactly one of their traits. They're a proud warrior people, and they too possess an incredible fleet and are some of the best sailors in the coast.
Where does it sound like we will be heading first?
Well, we wanted to go to Val-Aeria's. Yeah. Home first.
You should know that this is more than just asking for assistance. You're entering a game of political chess, and you are but pawns on a board of far more intricate pieces. However, the moves you make at the start will define how the rest of the game plays out. Choose wisely and think about your actions. Everyone has an agenda, and it's up to you to understand what they are. Any questions?
How will we be sure that by the time we're back that you have not been routed out of these underground passages?
There is no assurance. This is a deed that could take years.
Is there an assurance of how we may be able to get in contact with you or people you know?
Once you leave the city, it is unlikely that you will be able to contact us again unless you find some kind of means to do so.
I mean, player question: do we still have the ball? Would that still work?
The
Or
what?
is it like a one-time use thing? The thing that we used to get out of the abyssal.
It was a one-time use. You used it, and the magic seemed to dissipate from it.
Well, Val-Aeria had it anyway.
Fair
so
enough.
we would've taken it.
Oh yeah, she's.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, it's gone. Oh well.
I'm sure
I say
will-
we head to the place where we're least likely to get killed.
So
Well.
none of them.
None of them. We can get killed anywhere, trust me.
When you play the Game of Thrones,
Yeah.
Oh, for goodness sake.
You could have said. You could have
Oh,
said.
no, you don't.
you die.
You- Can I just ask, sorry, what position was Edith again? Was she a general?
What position was who? Sorry.
What's her title?
Law Visor, which is a
Law
fancy name
Visor.
for basically the person that runs the military in the city.
Law
Basically, like a judge, judge, jury, and executioner.
Okay. Judge, jury.
And you're very lucky you didn't know
Law.
what it was.
I'm such a retard. I put law as in like
L-A-W.
Oh, yeah.
Lore.
Oh, that kind of. Oh, I thought it was the
Yeah.
other way around.
No, law as in LAW. Yeah. Yep. Okay, I got it.
Did you say the Drakenloft Isles or the Emerald Isles?
Drake and Loft Isles.
Drakenloft. I'm going to post everything.
Thank you.
Well, if there's one thing I know about
Pardon me.
Vernon is we love a good party. And so do I, so I'm excited about that. No visor.
So
Well,
I
so
get. I
first we
assume
go to
that
Vernon, and then
the furthest placed away was the Drakenloft Isles, correct?
I think so, yeah.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I don't have access to the map anymore, so I can't actually show you the country layout.
I think I've got an old one from the player's handbook. that you
Yeah,
read.
it might actually still be on there. So it is an old version, so it doesn't look. It isn't actually the most recent.
Ah, bollocks.
Did you just come out?
I accidentally clicked my little button on my
Yeah,
mouse.
I get that. I've done that multiple times.
It's annoying.
Okay, so they're the names and the places they rule on the side.
Wow, I was way off with the King of David, man.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Fucking
It's
King Owen.
Oh Jesus Christ!
That's the Irish spelling, isn't it?
it
Bloody
is
hell, I even spelled
Yeah.
Cecilia wrong.
a Celtic
Yeah.
city.
John on Marine.
King Owen O'Moraine.
Marine.
Or yeah, however you want to say it. However you want to pronounce it correctly.
How do you want to pronounce this?
How do you want to pronounce it?
Second.
What do you wish to do? Any
I say we
questions?
start with Queen Cecilia, personally. She seems like the softest touch out of everyone, if you know what I mean.
The woman who will have people killed if they don't amuse her.
We can just tell her an interesting story. Surely she cannot be that difficult to please.
This is a woman who dodges assassination attempts and political intrigue on a daily basis. We're probably not that interesting.
She has to deal with a sea of stupid men.
Begrudgingly, I have to agree with that.
As
yeah.
a joke.
Men are trash, am I right? Oh no, I joke. Hashtag not all
Shall I
men.
just?
Did you just say hashtag not all men?
Yep.
Oh.
People out there that get mad.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, carry on.
I'd say we go there first anyway.
It is the first,
If we
it's the closest.
Think about this: if we survive that, we're pretty set until we reach the
How well
coast
connected is
people.
how well connected is your family with the Queen's court?
Well, considering that my family was responsible for settling parts of Ireland, I'd say they're a little well connected. I wouldn't say we're exactly best friends with Cecilia, but we have connections,
But it'll be enough to get us in the door.
possibly.
And not enough to get us killed.
Hmm.
I don't think it would get us killed, but you know, in a game of
Oh,
game
no,
of
we-
political chess, you should
We will get
always watch
ourselves
it.
killed. That's what I'm saying. The connections won't get us killed. We will get us killed.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, I'm willing to take that chance. Let's go and perform like clowns for some psychotic queen.
Any final questions?
I don't think so. Unless
No, I
We're,
don't.
gonna talk to Mayfly about getting out, aren't we?
Mm.
Yes, that's.
Yeah.
But it sounds like he's already on it.
Do you know when Mayfly might finish his conversation, or is it just not a thing? It will finish when it finishes.
It could be a couple of hours.
Hmm.
Do you know where we
No.
might find him, considering that this meeting concerns us?
No.
It's Mayfly. No one knows where he is.
I say we
If
get some
that's
rest
all,
then.
we're dismissed.
Dismissed?
Ooh.
Oh, thank you.
Dismissed, sir.
Like,
Get out of my
And
face!
she just kind of looks straight down and starts going through the paperwork again.
T poses.
She goes for her blade.
Say we get some rest.
I'm just writing notes.
So you guys you could take a short rest. You can't take a long rest, unfortunately, because it's not been anywhere near long enough. It's
Well,
literally
A short rest is better than no
A
rest.
short rest. I mean, you need a
Yeah.
short rest because of
I
hit
used
points.
all my hit die.
Yeah.
I got no hit die.
Oh crap.
I've got.
Can I
I've got 3
trade hit
dice.
die, or is that not a possibility?
it's
No.
not a thing,
No.
unfortunately, but a very nice idea.
Hey, you
Aw,
want
thanks.
to life action? No?
Ooh.
Okay.
8.
Bad was
So I'm stuck at 1 HP.
You are.
It was like
probably
Minecraft,
like-
just eating baby hell.
8 again, Jesus.
Good.
Oh, that is sad. That is really sad.
that hurts me in my
You take-
soul.
You took more damage than you regained from that.
I think I took psychic damage from the pure shame.
So, you guys are taking some time to rest in the little
You're having a laugh.
Common area,
thing.
yes.
wow,
Oh
that
my
is-
god.
Oh,
Another one.
Jesus.
Oh no.
another one.
And another one.
This is balls, mate.
So, as you leave the room and go to take your rest, is there anything you wish to do?
No.
Any moment in these moments between you?
Right.
Apparently, caress my ribs gently because they won't heal properly.
Yeah,
Is there a
that's
training room nearby where I could go and like swing a sword or something?
there isn't a training room, but there are like straw dummies and like targets set up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and just start ferociously hitting one.
Okay, sure, absolutely. And as you do so, you kind of go up and start like taking. What are you doing? Are you attacking with your daggers and whatnot?
No,
Or-
just with my short sword, just like
Okay. You
Go
see a couple
straight
of the
for the
people
neck.
who are in the room just kind of watching, like they're having a drink, kind of talking, and then they just hear this, and they turn around just to see you kind of slashing at this thing, this dummy, and then you slit its neck.
Christ.
They definitely get the feeling they should probably not fuck with you. Bearing in mind these are like big burly men with like tattoos over their body.
just
One
get
of them
those
falls, you see
psychotic
beads of
little
sweat
eyes.
just kind of begin to protrude from his scalp as he's like what about the rest of you?
Guy's gonna
Fine.
take some time to himself. He's gonna kind of just sit by himself and have a think.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through my my grimoire and attach some new runes to my sword.
Okay.
I'm gonna drink.
Of course you are.
You can get yourself a drink. Anything in particular?
Oh, I've still got the water skins. I'm finishing them off.
Yeah, fair enough. You
Then
You-
refilling them.
take a drink and you can refill them.
I'm
Sweet.
gonna look around for a bug.
For a bug,
Any kind
Okay.
of bug.
roll me an investigation check. I think this is a bit of an investigation rather than just looking. Okay. You are in the sewers underground. It is very easy to come across a cockroach, and it kind of like its little legs kind of scurrying as you pick it up.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over to Sting.
Hello.
My good sir,
Oh god.
am I of the understanding that you would like to become a member of Fera Carta?
I am
The hazing begins.
quite sure.
You're not quite sure? Well, let me tell you, if you join us, it has many benefits, you see. Laughter, fun,
Like what?
like
What is it about our
experiences
dental
to
plan?
go home and tell your loved ones, lasting memories, all that stuff. Would you like to join? You want to join, don't you?
Just for $5.99 a month.
I feel like I am left with not much choice.
Perfect.
And that's
But
how
that,
we do it.
unfortunately, well, it's not unfortunately. Every member has to go through initiation. So this is step 1. You see this little guy here?
Yes. I am not going to eat it if that's.
I know I wouldn't, unless you want to. I mean, that's up to you. But I'm not going to make you eat it. You see that guy over there? And I just point to some random guys in the room.
This is the elbow all over again.
You need to take this bag, and without him noticing, you need to put it down his pants.
Hey.
Oh, fucking.
Why
The
is
tables have turned now.
On a scale of 1 to what the fuck, how weird is this for Stings Like Storms?
It's like 80s elbow all over again.
it is very, very strange. He's not been
It
not been
literally
asked
is.
to do this before.
Or if you don't want to put it down his pants, you could maybe like put it in his hair or something.
Oh, he's
You know.
bald.
Oh,
Ah,
you can't
gotta be
put it
pants.
on his hair.
And he's got an underdog tattoo swirling over like side of his skull.
Or maybe put it down the back of his shirt.
Well, I
He's
can.
not wearing a shirt.
Let me try. Let me try.
Yes, that is the spirit.
I'm going to regret this, aren't I?
This is arguably worse than 80s
Absolutely
elbow.
not.
I feel
I-
like Sting is Frisk, but with an actual working thought process.
Okay, Storm, what are you gonna do?
Oh God, I'm gonna take the bug.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna write. First of all, I'm gonna do like a sleight of hand to cast Mage Hand,
Okay.
kind of quietly.
I need you to make me both a stealth and a sleight of hand because you have to speak.
Yes, stealth and sleight of hand. Okay, right. Yes,
Okay,
nice.
nice.
yes.
No one
Nice.
hears or sees anything. Your mage hand appears underneath the table.
And then, I'm gonna give the bug. I'm gonna give the bug to the Mage Hand. And
Okay.
it's gonna.
What
Then-
does your mage hand look like?
Oh, it looks like a little cat. I've cast it before. It looks like a little
Oh.
cat spore, like floating
Aw.
cat spore, and it's got like electric sparks flying off of it, like a little lightning
Aw.
ball.
Thundercats.
Very good.
How did I not think of that before this?
Then I'm basically gonna walk round to the front of the table, and I'm gonna start engaging in a little bit of a conversation with him. I'm gonna,
Mhm.
Nice.
hello there. I'm wondering if you can tell me something. I'm new to the city.
Puts on like a leg of lamb. Sure.
I'm looking for somewhere to buy new trousers. You know, I've been looking at your trousers, and I think they're quite nice, quite fitting, quite of my size. Can I have a look at them?
You trying to flirt with me?
No, of course not. I'm not flirting with you. You're an attractive man, but I'm not flirting with you. No.
Oh, whatever floats with me.
Oi! Rob! This cat called me attractive. That's a good boy.
All I wanted to know was what size are those trousers of yours?
I don't fucking know. The trousers.
Could you give me a little, little stand up? I just want to see how they hang.
I want you
I
to work
am-
that butt, honey.
I am from a distant land. We don't have to wear trousers so thick where I'm from. I just want to know the fit in your frame.
Look, mate. I don't know where the fuck you're from. You don't go up to people asking them to see their trousers.
And what is the problem? I just do not want to waste my coin. I want trousers like yours.
I tell you what, mate. Arm wrestle me. If I win, how much money you got?
I
want some coin.
I have 3 gold.
I'll win. I'll get 3 gold. You win. I'll show you my trousers.
This sounds like a deal.
He swipes the plate out the way and leans forward.
As I sit down, I'm also gonna move my mage hand so it's kind of underneath his chair now.
Okay, you need to make another sleight of hand because you have to make a gesture to move it.
Okay. Don't fail me.
Okay. And it kind of sees you kind of do something with your hand. Hey, not funny business.
No, of course not. I am not looking to cheat. Are you ready? Be careful of the claws.
Okay, roll me a strength check.
Ariel watching all of this, smiling.
Okay. Like both your arms like tense up for a second, and it just leans you down.
Can I use this? You know, the gesture in my hand,
Mm-hmm.
like obviously because it's being pulled down. Can I use that movement of my hand as a gesture to now bring the paw up and up near the back of his trousers?
Roll me it with disadvantage. Roll me a sleight of hand with disadvantage.
Okay.
Because you're in front of him, you're having to do some kind of weird gesture.
This isn't gonna work. Oh.
Okay. So he watches you do something with your hand. I said no funny business.
I am not. No, there's no funny business. I'm struggling under your might and your strength.
Yeah, it looks like you're trying to cheat. Make me another strength check.
I assured you I'm not.
You got a natural 20, so that was 22. Your paw slams into the table and it kind of shakes. But the bug is released into the back of his now kind of slightly open trousers. Like there's a gap between his skin and his trousers, and the bug just slips down. What the fuck? Whoa, what the fuck's that? Kind of just stands up, looks down his trousers, and just sees this cockroach climbing up.
I just take out. I take out the 3 gold. Is he on the floor?
I mean, at the moment he's like getting up, and the table capsizes, the plate slams on the floor. People now turn around, see what's going on. Some people stand up, go for their weapons, thinking something's happened, and he tumbles back into another group of people. Oi, what the fuck? Punches him. He just grabs another guy and slams him against the wall, and within seconds, 3 or 4 tables of these huge, muscly guys are just brawling. They are hitting each other before.
Can I just say, 2 out of 3 bar fights have been started by Aria.
So you suddenly see the door open to the war room, and Lord Visor Edith Birch. What the fuck's going on? Everyone, stop now! And everyone just freezes. Wiping blood away, they're going to shuffle back, pick up some of the pick up some of the furniture and just move it back into place. And they all have this like look of like they've been caught, like children being caught trying to get a cookie from the jar. And she just kind of glances across at you guys, just kind of reading. She turns and steps back into the room and slams the door shut.
As promised. And I take the 3 gold and I flick it his way.
He just watches you leave and pockets it.
Well, that was entertaining.
That happened.
I'm interested to know what the rest of your responses are to suddenly this bar fight starting.
I'm unconscious, so I don't know.
Oh, you're unconscious?
I mean, I would like to assume that he's like trying to rest up in some way.
Okay, that is true. Fair enough. Yeah.
Gaiak just sees Aria laughing and knows immediately what's going on and just goes back to what he's doing.
Aria, are you still here?
No, I think she's gone.
Okay, that's fine. Sorry, Alistair.
I'm too busy killing things to notice.
Oh
anything.
yeah. Suddenly, like you're just kind of slashing down and attacking, and then you've got, like one moment you've looked around and everyone's just kind of sat there, and then you turn around and people are sat down again, but there's like blood dripping from some of their faces. People have got broken noses. Some guy's got a knife in his back, and someone's just kind of pulling it out and like putting it on the table. Yeah, something happened. You weren't even aware of what the fuck just went on. And I think we're gonna take a break there. Hopefully that'll give Ellie a little bit of time to come back as well. So yeah, we'll take a short break here.
Awesome.
To start back at 5 at the latest. I'm giving this a little bit longer in case anyone needs to make food or anything like that. Because I realise that is actually.
Imagine Alistair is just drinking while all this bar fight is happening, like over him.
Yeah, I imagine that as well. Like just kind of ducks down at stool.
You do be vibing though.
Yeah.
You do be vibing.
I thought that was very very well handled by Stings there.
That was actually well handled.
Just
my camera off because I'm gonna munch some food.
Okay.
Stop.
That is
cloning
acceptable.
Gene.
So, first of all, Aria,
Yes.
what did you get up to before you had to leave?
So we're quite a prestigious, exclusive club here at Fera Carta, and I just feel like everyone who joins has to go through a little ritual, a little joining ritual, and the first step of which is to pull a prank. And I told Sting to put a cockroach down some dude's pants.
What did you see up to? At what point did you have to leave? Did you see the event
I saw
unfurl?
up to they were just starting the arm wrestling match.
Right. Okay. So he did an arm wrestling match. He tried to move him. He tried to use his mage hand to put it down the pants, which he didn't. The guy didn't notice, but he did see him doing something with his hand, and he kind of thought he was that Storm was playing tricks on him. Yeah, so Storm lost the wrestling match, but immediately after he saw the bug in his pants, toppled the table over as he was shouting, fell into another group of people on another table, and another fight broke out. There was a brawl in the tavern. I say the tavern, it's not a tavern, but that's the immediate thing I go to, I think of, is you starting a bloody tavern brawl. Then Edith Birch stepped out and was like a disappointed parent, but also very angry, and everyone just kind of froze and went back to their stuff. Half of them like bleeding from their noses, and that's where it ended.
Nice.
That's where we finished off.
Nice.
So, is there anything you'd like to wrap up in that situation, Aria?
I'll just go up to Sting, pat him on the back, and be like, "That is round 1, my friend. Round 2 is to come."
Round 2, I believe that was the initiation.
Oh no, it has stages. Come on.
I believe that I am being made a bit of a butt of a joke here.
No, absolutely not. But look, all good things in time. You can't just take anyone into Fera Carta,
Alistair's kind of on the sidelines, like.
Oh wait, I have not forgotten about you. Let me tell you this thing. I mean, I had a little talk with the boss. He's looking pretty good for you. I'm just smiling. She's just smiling to herself and just loving watching the chaos that ensued.
Okay.
Because of a little cockroach.
So, is there anything else anyone wishes to do in this small time, or are we okay to push forward?
Push.
Push.
Cool. So you spend, I'll say, the next 2 hours kind of tending to your wounds, just taking some time to relax after the intensity of the morning, and waiting for Matyfly to arrive. It's later on in the day now. About 2 hours have passed as you do whatever it is you're doing, whether you stay at tables together or in your own space. But the door opens from the entrance to the hideout, and as it opens, you see a withered old man shuffling in, kind of hunched over, wearing what looks like this dirty tunic, and it's kind of torn a little bit and falling down. You can see that the skin is like right to the bone. He looks extremely malnourished as he kind of shuffles in through the entranceway of the building. Kind of shuffles past. One moment. Okay, just had to check something. So, yeah, he's in this dirty brown tunic where you can see his skin holding tight to his bones. These dirty, torn pantaloons and these thick black boots. As he kind of shuffles past, he looks around at the people in the room. Alistair and Alistrine, based on your passive insight, you kind of look at this person, and you can't really. It's hard to describe, but there's a look of recognition in their face, in his face as he moves through this room, almost like he recognizes you, but at the same time, there's something about him that you recognize as well, and he just shuffles through the space until he reaches the war room door. Kind of takes a small look behind, opens the door, and it shuts.
When he looks at us, the look of is it like a lingering look? Like he's just kind of like yes, or
well, I can tell them to. However, because Alistair and Alistrine are the only two that pick up on it because of their passive insight. Because you guys aren't actively looking at this situation, it's kind of something that happens. So, but that is a good question. It perhaps is slightly lingered, almost like it's hard to judge. I'll say it's hard to judge, but there is like a lingering to the stare.
Can I go and listen at the war room door?
Sure.
Stealthily. I'll
Okay,
try
sure.
And be
Roll a stealth check.
sneaky about it.
It's not the old man that we saw getting beaten up.
No, it does not look like him. It just looks like a very old man. Okay.
Oh, yikes.
Fucking hell, I never. But that is like you might have rolled a natural one there, but that doesn't mean you're to fail because that is a fucking plus 11. So it's you kind of weave your way behind some of the crates and kind of move your way up towards the door, trying to keep as obscure as you can. You see a couple of people look over at what you're doing. They don't seem majorly interested, but you do get the impression you've probably been spotted moving towards the door. But no one says anything. Roll me a perception check.
Cool. Just a sec. Oh, goodness me.
So you press your ear against the door and you hear like sounds like a male voice. Like the pitching of the muffled speaking that you hear is considerably low, which you kind of indicate to be a male voice, but that is all you can tell.
I can't hear any other voices.
If not that, well, no, you can't. You don't know if that means there's just one person or someone's speaking. But I will say that you are probably fairly confident that Edith Birch didn't leave the room because she came out and went back in.
Yeah.
But that was about 2 hours ago.
I don't suppose I can roll anything to see if I can recall from memory if I've seen this guy before.
I don't think you'd need to. You don't recognize him. You don't know who this person is.
Okay.
But something about him is familiar. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna try and get everyone's attention and basically just ask.
Yeah, I'm gonna start walking towards Alistrine where the war room is as well.
Okay.
Just gonna
Okay, she's
ask
gonna-
everyone if they saw the man that just came through.
Well, I did.
Did you recognize him?
No, but he seems to know us, which I don't like.
There is something familiar about him.
Can I try and listen against the door, see if I hear anything? What they're saying?
Sure, go ahead. From a perception check.
Can I also then try and block from view what Alistair's doing?
You can, yes. Okay. So you
Dirty 20.
push your ear against the door and listen, kind of focus out the rest of the room and really tune yourself to the voices. You hear, firstly, you hear like the shuffling of material, like someone is moving cloth, which you take to mean, well, you take it as meaning of, like, it could be many different things, but it does sound like material being moved and shuffled about. You also hear two voices. And I'll tell you what they say. Hold on, sorry, 1 second. You hear
It's all good.
a familiar voice. You hear the voice of Matyfly.
Motherfucker.
Yes, I have found a way that they might be able to get out of the city. But I know they're not going to like it. And then you hear Edith Birch gonna say something. You catch an in and out. It's not perfect because the door is it's quite thick wood. Well, it doesn't matter if they don't like it. If they agree to join the cause, I'm sure they'll be thankful for getting out the city. True. I'll finish getting dressed and I'll talk to them. You then hear footsteps approaching the door.
Act
I
natural, act
instantly-
natural.
Are we all around the door?
I think it's just you two, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we'll go with just you two.
I instantly just instinctively just walk and put out the string, like arm around her and just start walking her away, just trying to act natural.
Okay,
You
roll
look
me.
So mad.
Act
that
natural,
you're
act
doing
natural,
this.
act
Roll
natural,
a performance
act
check
natural.
with disadvantage because she's looking pissed.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, she's looking pissed. She's
Mother-
not.
She's prepared
She's
for these
actively
antics.
making the situation worse. Okay.
16.
The door opens, and you see Edith Birch, kind of step out from the room, close the door behind her, look over the room. She sees you guys walking away, but her look doesn't linger. And then she walks off towards where the bunk room is.
I'm gonna push
Okay,
Alistair
yes.
off me and be like, "What the fuck, Alistair?"
No, walking towards the door is the first thing I thought of, okay? But
Okay.
yes,
Maybe next time.
fair enough. But I know who the man is.
Who is it?
It's Matyfly. Matyfly.
That was Matyfly.
Seems like he has some tricks to make himself look different, it seems.
I wouldn't
Can't
put it
run an
past him.
underground organization about having a few tricks up your sleeves.
I need him to teach us some secrets. Very impressive.
Yes.
Should we tell the others?
Yes, there is one thing though that I did catch. He
Yes.
said he found us a way out of the city. But we're not gonna like it. So don't know what that entails, but I don't think it's gonna be pleasant.
Well, unless we have to fight an army, I am willing to take the chance.
Very true, very true. I guess we should inform the others on that little detail so they're not shocked when they hear it.
Yes, be a good idea. Just gonna try and gather everyone around.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna gather half and tell them to meet with us.
Cool. You guys can meet on one of the tables.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did the other people see the old man at least?
I mean, yeah, you kind of saw, I guess.
Oh, okay. So, that old man that walked into the war room was Matyfly. Yes, seems he has more tricks than he showed us, but good news, he found us a way out of the city.
Yay!
But
Bad
apparently
news.
we're not going to like it.
Yes, we're not going to like it.
When
Which,
do we like anything that we are forced to do?
I mean, that's kind of true.
Still, it's gonna be fun.
As long as it doesn't ruin my feathers, I'm fine.
Nobody could ruin your feathers. And if they do, show me where they are so I can kick their ass.
So, what do you wish to do?
Would it be rude to go and just knock on the door and just be like, "Hey, Matyfly, tell us what's going on"?
He's getting changed. So yes, he's
Let's
getting changed.
go in now,
so
then.
yes.
Kick down the door. Let's go.
He's an old man. He's in old man form. I don't think you want to see that. Who knows? It might be your thing.
I open the door. Oh my god!
Matyfly, no!
Dig, God, man! Get that away!
Mayfly in the nude.
5 minutes.
I say we wait until he calls us instead of just barging in there every time we feel like we need to.
Ooh.
Time is of the essence, you know what they say.
No, illusion magic changes the color. Would I know that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have that kind of magic.
Yeah, I relay that to it's strange because usually the clothes. Wait, illusion magic changes the clothes, so it's odd for him to be needing to change clothes. I let that be known to the group as to why it's strange.
Perhaps he doesn't need to change clothes.
It's actually strange. But he was in robes.
Are we really debating whether we should go in while he is
He was-
changing or not?
Wait. What kind of robes?
You saw the old man?
Were they the same robes as we found
He was-
in the...
No.
Oh, good.
No,
Okay.
no.
I was gonna be like...
Yes, it's especially up here. Why would he need to change his?
Perhaps his clients are people that those down here don't approve of. His contacts.
And I think that might be why we're not going to like it. If those are the people going to be smuggling us out of the city.
Well, we can either
Oh
knock on his
boy,
door
this
and
is
wait.
gonna be- Let's say we. Up to you. I say we wait, but nothing I say will stop you from doing anything.
What about the rest of you?
I want to get going.
As soon as Aria says that, Alistrine is like, yes, let's go.
Oh, no, doggo, that's my. Sorry, guys, 1 minute.
Oh.
Doggo, beautiful baby.
I heard a doggo.
Doggy was like, oh, they're getting on.
So, what about the rest of you then?
I would like to rest whenever possible. That thing took a lot out of me.
I would like to rest soon as well.
Especially if we have to do something that may be discernible.
We'll rest as soon as we can, but for now, this is too urgent.
I agree.
Say we go and knock on Mayfly's door then.
Okay, you walk up to the door and give it a knock. One moment, please.
Are you naked?
Yes.
I'm coming in.
Don't say that, Charlotte.
Aria, go in anyway.
I'm coming
Aria, go.
in. I'm coming in. I'm not
Go
gonna let you know.
You, as you open the door, you see him kind of like quickly moving the like his cloak on, as if he's just been getting dressed. I mean, he's now like fully dressed in his normal get-up.
Yeah,
his
what
hair
about you?
kind of, like slicked back. He's looking very well groomed for. Yeah, he's looking very well groomed.
Did you walk in on him when he was changing?
Yes,
Yes.
it is changing. It's fine.
Fuck's
Why are you
sake.
guys so bashful, gosh?
I just respect people's privacy, that's all.
I don't.
Me neither.
Yes, I know that. And I know that as well.
So
You are two
you know that I'm back then.
I could feel it in the air, Mayfly.
I do exude that kind of energy, yes.
So,
Some may call it big dick energy.
Son of a bitch, you beat me to it.
Oh, tea came out my fucking nose.
Please, Alistair, calm down, please. No need.
Sorry, the wine
Oh, look.
got me.
we Verlamis, we have that effect on people. It's okay. So, I hear you have a plan to get us out of the city.
Where did you hear such a thing?
We heard that you were making plans to help us get out the city from. What's her name again?
Edith.
I'm terrible with names.
Edith.
Edith.
Yes.
Yes. You were making plans, but we don't know the specifics of it.
You are correct, that is true. I have made some plans.
Won't you tell
So-
us, Mayfly?
Yes.
Yes.
I know that you wish to leave the city as quickly as possible.
True.
We had a discussion about what the fastest and safest route would be. The problem with having a group of you is that normally we would take tunnels and various other routes out of the city, but we have to take small groups of 3 people tops. So it would take potentially several weeks to get you out of the city that way. So that was not possible. We considered taking you out by boat through the docks, but all of the dock gates are risen, and well, the Milanese fleet is occupied.
There's no boat.
But I did have another idea. You see, when all of this went down, most of the trading companies were cut off from their supplies and the ability to trade ceased to exist. But in the previous weeks, one company has managed to how do I say? Has agreed on a deal that will allow them to continue to trade within the city and the country where other trading companies cannot. It is the Deep Bay Trading Company. That is...
What, sorry, you cut out for me?
It is the Deep Bay Trading Company. But you're not going to like this.
Rip it up like a band-aid.
The trading company is known for selling people.
Slavers.
Yes.
I will not pass into slavers.
Storm.
I understand. It is not exactly what I would choose either. However, perhaps this will at least lighten the load a little bit. It is not a formulated plan, but I have an idea that entails you securing one of their wagons from their main warehouse in the city. Fortunately, it survived the fire. If you can get one of the wagons from the warehouse, whatever way you intend to do so, then we have a way of getting you out.
So we simply imitate the slave owners.
Yes, slightly. This, well, if you've got a better idea with this, I am open to ideas. But our initial thought was, if we can get the wagon, I can perform some minor illusion on the crates and have you hide inside. Then, when we pass through the gates, or you pass through the gates, I will not be joining you, I must stay here. But when you pass through the gates, when the soldiers inevitably look through the crates, they will see that they are empty. But they will not, in fact. You will be hidden within, invisible to the eye. Once the wagon is outside of the city and out of the reach of most of the force of the 414s, then you will have to journey the rest on foot. Where you go from there is up to you. I heard you talking about wanting to try and establish some kind of naval journey. Trying to get a boat here in Bellinor would be difficult. But if you travel into the Clanlands and you head south, you might be able to find a port town and find passage there. What do you think?
Seems like
So all we need to do is get
Sorry, I heard
the
three
wagon.
people. Alistair first, please.
So all we need to do is get a wagon from a warehouse.
And I am aware of your unique abilities to not be particularly quiet. So I have not thought about the specifics of how you procure such a wagon. I will leave that to you.
Where do you want us to drop this wagon off once we procure it?
We're still discussing this. We believe that we might be able to use the Velvet Garden and the back passages behind there to hide it in one of our garages there, where it'll only be there for at most a day. Hopefully.
So-
we would like to get you out as soon as possible.
In
But
a
we have
garage in the
a
Velvet
schedule
Garden.
of when the trading would take place. The city gates, there is a curfew. After 6, you will not be able to leave the city.
And when does this need to be done by?
It just needs to be done. The sooner the better. But it is currently late in the afternoon. Soon the city gates will be shut. So if you do it tonight, you will have to wait overnight. Otherwise, you could go tomorrow and be out the same day.
Which of these routes will take us closer to Vellum? Vellum, sorry.
If you head south in the Clanlands, you are journeying further from Vallum, but unless you wish to cross the Clanlands, which is a lawless region. City-states control the land, and some of them are not... They don't agree on their borders, and so it can be a violent place.
I say we get a boat, it would be the fastest and somewhat easier to get to Valoom.
This is true, but you will be passing north of
trudging
the
for them.
Razor Reef. There are
What
pirates
is-
out there.
Pirates.
So I've forgotten the layout because obviously I can't
Yeah,
remember
you-
where a
Let's
world map
move
is.
to the main map.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
want a, let's
But
just,
essentially,
we
hold
want a
on,
boat.
Oh wow, someone's drilling. Brilliant.
Right, so
So
Soule City is inland, but I'm assuming there's a river that leads to the sea, right?
there is. So what you're on is the Soule City is well, it's not shown on there, but Soule City is on.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
still
lake.
here.
Yeah, but there's a lake and then a river that leads to another city, Coltmouth, on at the end of the river, but that has also been occupied.
Right.
So you
I mean,
could get on the water, but
personally-
you'd need to get. I mean, it would be
Yeah.
very, very difficult.
Does seem like less faff than this.
Yeah.
Yes, but you can't actually go. The problem with this map is because it's bigger. It's not all the detail of the map, so you can't actually just do that because there's a mountain range down here, and the Ravenwoods basically make up this whole section here. So if you were traveling by land, you would be going this way in here and then north. You'd be heading west then north.
Can't go through the mines of Moria.
I mean, you can certainly try to go through
Can we not
hundreds
go-
and hundreds of miles of mountains. You can absolutely do that if you want to do that. I will not stop you. It's up to
Do
you.
we want a boat or not?
But
Well,
arguably, that would be longer.
We were told that the boat would be quicker.
Yeah,
I mean, the boats are generally quicker.
but
I
we
mean,
will...
it's the same route either way. It's just on land or on sea.
At the same time, when we get to Verlum, I mean, I don't think the plan is just to waltz up to Queen Cecilia and be like, "Oi, we'll do something for you if you give us a favour." I would say we probably should go to Ravenwood first so that I can speak to my family and maybe ask them what they think we should do.
Oh, yeah, your
We
accent is
probably-
French.
I'm out of character right now, shush.
We probably
Yeah,
need
we're
some
discussing
better
that, okay.
clothes than what we're wearing now as well, because, I mean, if we're going to turn up looking like a bunch of stragglers to a queen's court, I don't think she'd be too impressed with that.
Thank you very
So-
much. I am wearing the finest clothes.
When she says that, I look really offended and
I'm
ruffle
sure
my
Ariad's
feathers.
family will have...
No offense, guy, but
Clothes.
your feathers need a brush.
Alistair, I'm sure my sister has some dresses that you can borrow.
And what about your brothers?
It's so amused by that.
Well, I mean,
Not dresses.
Luke has been out of the States for some time, but I'm sure that Toby has a lovely fluffy big.
Hold
Up
on,
the
we've got
shirt
a quick
that you
one.
can
Let's
borrow.
drill in.
What?
Oh.
What do you say?
I think
I think
he's
it's something
closed the
about, I think
window
there's
'cause
drilling,
drilling.
yeah.
Yeah, next on there has been...
Yes, I'm sure that my
Actually.
family can.
How
survive.
bad is the drill?
Can't really hear it. to be honest.
We couldn't hear it before.
Can't hear
I
it.
can't hear
Can't
it
hear
at
it.
It's bad. Okay. Sorry. Continue with whatever you were saying.
But either way, probably gonna have to go past the capital because Ravenwood is up here.
Hmm.
So would there be a?
No, Ravenwood's not up there. Ravenwood, for the sake of this map, Ravenwood is virtually identical on.
But closer to the mountains.
It's literally. Oh, sorry, my mouse has been. Ravenwood is basically here. Like maybe there. It's the size of this map. But it's hard to make that kind of minimal distance on here to show that to you. Show that to you.
Find the map you showed me on Facebook. Carry on.
Yeah, I wish that I had the other map, but I don't. Unfortunately. Hopefully, I'll be able to make it this week.
In terms of safety, which route is probably the most inconspicuous?
probably traveling the roads rather than procuring a ship and then sailing.
Is there a nearby town that we could get horses from to speed up the travel? There are towns around this area, around where the city is. If you head out, you could probably get one. In fact, you passed a town whose entire profession was to rear horses. That was the business of the town when you were on your way. That was where you flirted, where you had your little date night.
Oh, maybe you can meet her again.
Oh yeah, I'll bring her some flowers. I'll be like, hey, I'm sorry I left without saying bye. I love you. Please marry me. Please marry me.
Let's see where. Yeah, I mean you can get into the Clownlands from a northwesterly direction. There's actually a road that gets in that way.
I found this map.
Oh.
I don't know if that's any better. That shows you
That is better. That is actually so much better. That is perfect. Where did you get that?
It was
I
not...
must in the book.
He sent it to me on Facebook. I just went through our shared media.
Oh, brilliant.
It's a little bit blurry though because you can't zoom in.
You can click on the original and then zoom in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So you can see that there's a mountain range there. There's a main road. That's the old trade road, or the old trade lane, I think it's called. And that literally, if you follow that forever, you would eventually hit Berlin. It's basically a giant road that connects virtually all of the major settlements.
Yeah, I think if you see where Val-Aeria is, if you go north a bit, and then where it says the Ravenwoods, and that little alcove, I think that's where we agreed Ravenwood was.
Yeah, so it's that little alcove there in between those trees.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Okay.
Need to keep this.
Let's have a river right next to it.
Yeah. It does. So.
The pirates.
Boat or across land?
Do we flip a coin?
I personally think we should go via land.
Land.
It'll be a long journey out there.
I mean, if we're going by boat, we'd have to. So we're saying we'd have to get out of the city and then get a boat. Okay.
Or you'd have to get passage on a boat, which could be equally as difficult. So it's completely up to you.
We could try and get a boat if that fails inevitably. We could go on by land.
I say we could actually get a boat if it's going to be quicker.
I mean, I would like to experience the open sea.
Well, yes, you've been on land, sky, and now sea. The Holy Trinity.
How about we try and get the boat? If it goes tits up, we go with Mayfly's plan.
Oh, Mayfly's plan is to get us out the city, not... It will get out the city, then get a boat. That's what's...
Oh, I misunderstood. I'm sorry. Well, let's go with Mayfly's plan then.
Yes, we're always going to go with Mayfly's plan.
We're deciding what to do after that.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Are there any... Do we know of any towns along the river? Along the river near the Clanlands that we could maybe get a boat from? Well, to be honest, even in Bellinor.
Yeah, that's a pretty good.
Oh, you put it up. Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
Why?
So Ravenwood.
Sorry, 1 second. It's been weird. There we go.
Oh, hey.
So there is the map.
Hey.
Oh wow.
So this just mentions major settlements.
Yeah.
Oh,
And there are a few things
Yeah,
missing.
so Ravenwood
than I thought.
is here. Ravenwood is here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
So you actually would be going past the capital, Val-Aeria.
Yeah.
That Val-Aeria is the capital of Berlin, where the Queen is, and that is this city here.
Instead.
But I think it would be better to ask someone with more experience in court than Aria what we should do. So yeah, what I'm saying is, would there be like any towns along this river that we could get a boat from?
So that's what I was saying, is that at the end of this river down here is a town a city called Coltmouth, but that is
Also occupied.
it's occupied.
Right.
The military controls the navy now.
Do they control all of Berlin, I'm guessing then?
No, they control all of Bellinor, and so
That's
both,
what I remember.
both these kingdoms are in
Berlin's actually
being
a
controlled.
relatively small
Eleanor and the
kingdom.
Red Kingdom of Forthwaite.
Okay.
The clan, you said the clan lands are lawless, didn't you? Pretty unstable.
Yeah, pretty much. There's no monarchy there. It used to be a kingdom, but the kingdom fell apart a long time ago.
I think it was like Greece during the Peloponnesian War. Different city-states.
That's generally what I was thinking.
Yeah, because if we get a boat, we can get off here. Then we're literally next to Ravenwood.
Yeah,
I
that's
say we
what I
go.
was thinking.
We try and find a boat somewhere. Unless there's towns along here, we can get a boat from.
Possibly,
Hide the wagon by the
But if we take the boat, unless we're going to sail it all the way around the outside of the clan lands, which sounds like it would take longer, we're going to have to go for that mountain range.
No. If we take a boat and we go in, see at the top here, if we go down this river, we can get off here.
Yeah, we'll just need to go around the bottom of the map. And it's
Yeah, we'll just
we've been
have to
told it's been
go-
faster.
We'll have to go like this. Just go around and get up here. And then
Okay.
okay, now I can hear the drill.
Oh, it's pissing me
Oh
off.
yeah, I can hear the drill as well.
It's really
That's
pissing me off. Like,
Are you sure that-
why at this time, man?
Right, who's in favour of going by boat?
Yeah.
Gaiac raises his hand.
Four people. Alistair and
Aye.
Tensei.
You don't think we should go by boat?
Are we sure that that's going to take less time? Because it seems like it
Yeah,
takes
it
us
seems
more
like a
further.
roundabout way.
Well, here's
Yeah,
the thing. If we're on a ship, we're being moved faster by the wind and a moving
And
vehicle. whereas
continuously.
If we're on foot, we have to stop and make camp every night, or else we'll get exhausted.
Yeah.
We might, who knows what we'll run into on the clan lands.
There's a
then we
mountain
have
range as well we
pirates.
have to go over.
We have
Yeah,
pirates
that-
on the sea as well.
True.
Yes, but we'll also run into, I'm pretty sure, lawless people in the
I
mountains.
will say,
Yeah,
If we
and
true.
on foot as well.
I will say that if we go by ship, we're only going to have to deal with pirates, and that's pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
But if we,
And the
but if we
Kraken.
go,
Well, we can
I
stay,
don't- I don't know what
close.
that is, but it sounds
Stay
delicious.
relatively close to the shoreline. We don't have to go like miles out. And then, I said we can go up here. Honestly, we can probably just get off here.
If we go by land, we're likely going to have to deal with 44 patrols at some point
Yep.
or another.
Yep.
Which doesn't sound like a great proposition.
Would we know of any towns along this river here?
As
This side.
actually, that river is on some of the maps that you've already got, and there are no towns or well, actually no, that isn't quite true. It's not. The river is it's shallow for a river. It's wide but shallow.
Right. Okay.
Let me just see. So there is. So I'm going to move you on to the regions one. So if you look at the bottom two, they're the main. That's that river you see on the.
Oh
on the
yeah,
left.
yeah.
So there's Lothgard, which is one of the biggest
Lothgard, yeah.
cities,
Or Coltmouth.
which you had heard was holding out against the resistance. That was the last. Sorry, holding out against the occupying forces. That's the last you heard, though, from them. Whether or not that's still the case, who knows? And then further south, if you leave Sill City and head down the road that you did, what you basically started on, There's West Post, which is a small fort and town near one of the only bridges that crosses the river into the Clanlands.
Shall we go to Lofgard and try our luck there?
Yeah, that would have a port, wouldn't it, Lofgard?
No, it's not.
Okay,
It's not. There's no port. This is a shallow river. There's nothing beyond small craft could use it.
Let's all fit in a dinghy.
So our only option really is to go to that fort that you said, Westgard.
If you're traveling into the Clanlands, that's one of the. I mean, you can go on either road, but sorry, I didn't mean to do that. West Post, sorry, does not have a port either. There are no ports on that river.
But there would be boats sitting in the water, surely.
Yeah, like small craft, but not anything that would face the high seas.
I mean, we don't have to go super far out. We could stay near the coastline. So just that
you could, but it would be about the same pace because you would be traveling fairly slowly on time. When I say small craft, I'm talking like fishing boat. Jesus fucking Christ!
Alright, let's get out the city, go to that place, and get a boat.
Mm-hmm.
I think boat's just gonna be quicker than going to the Clanlands.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't think you're quite understanding what I'm saying. Like the craft you get, if you get a small craft like that from like a fishing boat, it won't make a difference. Actually, the journey will probably be longer because it's not going anywhere near the speed that it would need to in order to make up for the distance.
What if we?
Especially if you're on the coast, because you're not getting any wind.
What if we instead of going to that river, we just went further down towards the coast? Would there be ports,
Proper ships.
port cities there with proper ships?
So there will be ports with better ships, bigger ships that can go into deeper waters. The only problem is that it's in an occupied. It's occupied by the army that have marched into the country. So getting a ship will be difficult. Leaving with one might be even more.
Oh, well, we've done difficult before.
True.
Oh, on the Clanlands
again,
side.
500 cannons. You can try.
On the
You can absolutely give it a go. You might be able to do it.
If we managed to find some horses and went overland, would that make it quicker?
Not by much.
Right. So I think
If you're talking about if you're talking versus walking,
yes.
yeah, not by much.
Right, I think boat is our best option then if we want to get there quicker.
I mean, this is not like we'll get there in a couple of weeks sort of deal. It's more of it's a long haul. You were talking about crossing a country, like not even a country, like a region of a continent. It's like talking about walking from France to Russia.
God.
Boat it is.
Alright, see you in a minute.
See you a bit.
Enjoy your dinner.
Bye.
So we'll go with Matyfly's plan and we'll head to the coast and try and we'll steal a boat.
Are there no coastal cities in the Clanlands that make it easier to get a boat from?
That's he said that if you went into the Clanlands and then tried to take the first way, if you then tried to head south once in there, you may come across you'll come to a port, town or city.
Maybe that's the best option.
Yeah, let's do that then.
Yeah, that's the best.
Where you won't be occupied. Where it won't be occupied.
Yeah,
Let's do that.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of.
I really hope you don't think I'm trying to railroad you here. It's just there are difficulties with getting it in this area, which you can. I'm not going to try and stop you. I'm just making sure you understand
what the risks would be involved with that, so that you don't complain when I say, well, 500 cannonballs start flying towards your ship because you stole a military ship in the midst of a military occupation. I just felt I had to cover my bases there. And it is entirely up to you.
It makes sense. It makes sense with it being occupied by.
I think Clanlands is what we should probably.
Like 3 months ago, it wouldn't have been as difficult, but there is an occupation. There's a war going on.
Let's go with what Mayfly suggested then.
100%.
Clanlands, then boat.
Yep.
Cool.
I will also. A part of the struggle of this is that because I've lost my laptop, it means that it makes it difficult to come up with the maps. So I'm hoping that, by the next couple of sessions, I will have some maps for you to actually visually see. Okay, I think I know where we're going a little bit more.
So we're gonna escape out the city via the slavers. Wagon. Then obviously we'll get out via the slavers, yeah. Then find a ship in the Clanlands.
Yeah, and I guess we could probably, on the way to the Clanlands, we should pop into a town to maybe get some horses to get to the Clanlands.
Yeah.
And then grab a boat from there.
If that's possible.
Poor horses.
Absolutely. Why don't we take a short 5-minute break for a quick wee, and then we'll pop back in.
Sweet.
Ciao.
Yes, that is good.
That is good.
I forgot how to speak, so I just said basic words.
That is good. That is good. obviously that was a little bit of a talky end to that little bit of a section, but sometimes it's just kind of needed, and you need to know what your goals are. So, have you kind of come to a decision about whereabouts it is you wish to head, or what goals you have in mind?
I think we're gonna go with
so,
Mayfly's
yeah.
plan.
Yeah.
Go with Mayfly's plan.
And then-
And then just see what happens when you get out.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
then we'll just
Get
wing
out
it.
and then maybe go to the clan lands and wing it from there.
Okay. I mean, that's exactly what you do best, to be honest.
Fera
Maybe not
Carta.
going to think.
Fera
Some people say we don't have a.
So obviously you're still in the room. So I'm imagining this conversation was kind of taking place with him still kind of present and listening in attentively to what you're saying and
Yeah.
chiming in.
See.
See?
What do you wish to do?
Are we going to do this after we have rested, or are we waiting till nightfall, or?
Well, he said the best place to do, if we do it tonight, we'll have to wait until the morning to do it. But if we do it tomorrow morning, we'll be able to get out on the same day.
All right.
Plus, if we do it tomorrow morning, it gives us time to heal up if anything goes wrong.
Yes.
You guys look like shit.
I feel like shit.
Well,
I
we haven't
feel
had
like
a
I
demon
could
looking
go.
after us for 10 months.
What are you talking about? I haven't demon look after me.
I kind of roll my eyes.
Let's rest.
Guy looks physically uncomfortable.
Guy always looks physically uncomfortable.
Alright, well, it looks like you guys have stuff to figure out.
Do we really
Yes.
look that sophisticated?
I don't know if I should answer
Don't
that.
answer that. Yes, don't.
Answer it, Mayfly. Answer it, Mayfly.
Oh god. I'm gonna walk out and just pass out in alcohol-induced coma.
Before you
Good night.
go,
Oh.
I figured that God, this it sounds very, very familiar, doesn't it? I feel that this could be one of the last times that we talk and have this opportunity, depending on how well tomorrow goes. If you're going to be doing this tomorrow, we may not have the opportunity to talk again for some time.
Right.
I just wanted to say that I've had a lot to think about over the past 3 months. And what happened here, the fire, the invasion, they are my burdens to bear. They're caused by my actions, and I was the one that called the attack. I want to know that you are involving yourselves in this because you wish to, not because you feel some sort of responsibility for what happened.
Well, I wasn't here.
I want. I've been trained my entire life to fight against the people that now occupy the city. So I am doing this because I want to.
I have my own personal reasons, and I require nothing in return.
And the rest of you, I would not blame you if you wish to leave this place. From what I know, the people here have not exactly welcomed you with open arms. You don't owe them anything.
True,
No.
we don't. I personally just want to see my family. But I want to see my brother. I don't know about the rest of them.
Damn, that's really not here. In that, Mayfly seems. As Aria says that, you can see that Mayfly almost seems a little bit uncomfortable. And I will be back in a second.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
What's going on? Ooh.
Interesting.
Oh no!
Secret. I got a secret.
I just want to whisper something softly in your ear.
He's going to tell him. I didn't want to say this in front of the others, but I love you.
And he's like, I actually kind of fancy Gaia. Could you put in a good word for me? His feathers are so luscious.
When they prick up like that, it's like, whoa!
So anyway, I was like,
My back.
Oh, fuck.
you know, it's rude to whisper.
Don't know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about.
I made you a list of some contacts in some of the places you might visit.
What was that?
I'm a bit gassy.
Oh my God.
Subhuman.
I have made a list of some of the contacts that I have in the places you may visit. Hopefully, they will at least give you. It will at least give you a potential ally should you come upon them. But be warned that not all of them are completely trustworthy. And kind of pulls out a small piece of parchment. It looks like it's a folded piece of paper. The parchment itself looks quite expensive, and he hands it over to Aria.
Oh. You trust me with something juicy like this?
Of course.
Put it in my cleavage.
Oh. She kind of just looks away.
Which, yeah, it's a bit of a thingy because I'm wearing a turtleneck, but you know. No, but they were going there. Unless I want them to.
I really did not want to hear this, please.
So, we are going to rest now?
Yeah.
If any of you have any desire to just shout at me for what happened, now is the time.
What happened?
I don't want to shout, but I'd like to have a little conversation. Just ask a
Very
few
well.
questions. That is okay with everyone else?
Okay.
You do what you want to do. You are a grown man.
Of course.
Alright, I'm just gonna take a seat and wait for people to leave. They want to
Okay.
do anything else.
Anything else?
I would like to show you something slightly unrelated while we have the opportunity.
Go ahead. I'd be happy to have.
Is it gonna, it's gonna be a snout.
No, would you say it's going to be a? No, it's not going to be a stout. I wish I'd thought of that. No, I take out the Cthulhu mask, and
Oh yeah, it's probably a good idea.
we found this on our venture in the city yesterday. I wondered if you at all knew anything about it.
Kind of takes the mask, looks at, turns it around. No, I've never seen such a thing. Where did you find this?
In it was in the Stinks, right? In the
Yeah, in the abandoned house.
In an abandoned house in the Stinks.
Probably a party dress. I don't know. I don't know what that is.
Okay. Well, can I insight check that?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. From the tone of his voice, he's pretty confident. You get the impression he's telling the truth. No wavering there.
Okay. Well, it was worth the try. Thank you.
Yeah, if I ever see anything like it, I'll let you know. If I can let you know, that is.
Of course. Thank you. And I'm gonna head out. But
How about the rest of you?
I'm desperate for a rest.
Yeah.
Quite.
Okay.
I kind of take a Mayfly and I say,
I want to show you something. Darren.
I am wishing you the best of fortunes in keeping this city from these invaders. I know what it's like to lose your homeland. I hope that we're quick enough to get you the support you need.
One of them is putting roll on the thing, which is what's the other
Jack, is that you?
No, ain't me.
Someone's yelling in the background.
Oh, Mateo, shut up.
I love that.
I didn't hear that. What just happened?
Mateo was yelling, and then Elle was like, "Who is that yelling?" And I just told Mateo, "Shut up."
It was no question, just shut up.
Mate.
He knows I'm on here.
It'd be like that. Anyway, carry on.
Oh, that was me, Dad. Anyway, I don't know if you got any of that. Just a
Oh
Mayfly.
my gosh,
God damn it, Mateo.
Mateo! Stop, please.
I say it again, son.
You're talking about his shit.
I'll go from the beginning. So I just take a look at Mayfly, start speaking. I say, I wish you the sands of fortune in keeping this city. I know what it's like to lose your homeland. I just hope that we're swift enough to get you the support that you need. It was a pleasure meeting you, and I extend up my claw.
Yeah, he's going to take your claw and shake your paw. A pleasure to meet you as well. I appreciate the assistance from someone who has no stake in this place.
I believe that we are all part of overlapping sediments of sand that everything connects. This is but a connection.
Anyone else got anything to say before they head out?
Just before I do head out, I just turn and as I'm leaving the door, just look at Mayfly and may the winds guide us back together.
Oh shit.
And then leave off to rest.
Okay. So, Alistair.
Secrets.
Oh, where is he?
Why am I in here?
We're recording. I have no choice.
Oh, sorry. I'll take my earphones out,
Yeah, you're just
and
gonna
then
take your earphones.
when I see you move into
I'll
general,
do
I'll
this
come
when
back.
you're ready when you can come back in.
All
So
right.
I just realised I have no choice.
Yeah, when I see you move up into general, I'll put them back in.
Okay.
All right. See you in a bit.
You watch as the others leave the room. You had questions?
Just one. And don't worry, it's not about our disagreements we've had before. I've put them behind me, as I wish you have.
I have. Yes.
It's about, I noticed a change in your expression when you mentioned, well, when Arya mentioned her family. Very slight, but I've been trained to see those. I know I'm not a member of a family, but I feel like it's my fault that she's been through a lot recently, so if anything's gonna happen that might hurt her, I would like to minimize that, at the very least.
You see his expression, that kind of this rather charming and playful expression that he normally has, kind of just sinks. And you've never seen his face so neutral, but his eyes are just reading you. It's like being in a room of politics. Of politicians, sorry, not politics. But politics as well, I guess. He doesn't say anything. He just waits.
Would, question, would Alison know, did Arya mention about her father? Sick to the party?
Yes, I think she has a few times.
Okay. Is it about her father?
No.
Her brother?
No.
I want to inside check the nose.
Sure, go ahead. Okay. His voice is fairly still, but there is a slight quiver, which has the indication that he is being very careful with what he says. And perhaps there is a demeanor he's putting on.
Look, I'm not saying this to make you uncomfortable. All I'm saying is, unlike most of us, she's actually excited to go back to the place where she lives. You don't have to tell me, but at least tell her what's happened.
Nothing has happened. Everything is exactly as it always has been. I can't help but laugh there. Sorry.
I don't think that's true, and I believe you know it's not true. But if that's what you want to
If you're
say,
accusing me of something,
I'm not
then just say it.
accusing you. I'm not accusing you of anything. All I'm saying is we've been through a lot. And I don't want any more strain on anyone else on this party. I've already caused enough of that. But if you don't want to tell me, it's been a pleasure working with you, and I hope that we do meet again.
I
Go
don't
to get up.
I don't want anything to happen to her.
What might happen to her?
I don't know. But
Would she be in danger from going home?
she's in danger wherever she goes. She knows that. I think you know that as well. She has a tendency to put herself in dangerous situations, and then for 4 months she had disappeared. You and your group came back to tell me that she had vanished, and she had been pulled through some kind of dimension. And I appreciate that you went after her and did what I could not. But the longer she is with you, the more danger she is in. And I do not want anything to happen to her.
Why is she in danger if she's with us?
Because you are doing dangerous things. You are going on a dangerous journey. You've already lost one of your companions.
Yes, and I'm gonna make sure I don't lose anyone else.
But can you be sure? Can you tell me right now? Can you assure me with your life that you will not ever let anything happen to her?
Sort of clear my throat, and Alistair's higher pitched voice goes down an octave. I have lied about many things. But if we're making a promise, I promise you she'll be safe. I put out my hand.
Puts his hand out and he takes yours and kind of leans in.
I lean in to match, just to be sure.
So your heads are kind of like past each other,
Yeah.
and he's like talking into your ear.
Yeah.
If you promise me this, and you let her die, there is nowhere in the world I will not find you, and nothing in the world that will stop me from exacting your failure to keep the promise.
I've been hunted my entire life. But don't worry, I will die way before she does. You can rest easy knowing that. And I'll put away.
As you do so, you see this. Roll me a perception check, actually.
Okay. Advantage, because you've already said it.
Advantage.
I was just being cheeky.
Oh.
Nope, I don't see anything.
Shame as well. Okay. You think you see like a flash of blue for a second, but
Very well.
I'll see if you can put the pieces together.
Oh, fuck! On his skin.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'll finish this off and then I'm just gonna mute myself for a bit. Fuck me. Very well. I hope we meet again under less strenuous circumstances.
Yes.
Nice knowing you.
Goodbye, Alistair.
And I got. What was Mayfly's real name? Did we learn it?
Never found out his real name. So he's referred to himself as King Matyfly, and as has everyone else.
I'll see you around, Mr. Mayfly.
King Matyfly. And suddenly his demeanor has returned to the one he shows normally.
Of course, Your Majesty. And I sort of showmanship bow to him.
Very nice.
Well, see ya. And I walk out the door.
He just watches you leave. And then you kind of turn last second just to see the door close by itself. And then as a bolt locks it.
Oh. Is
Oh,
that-
whoa, 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 whoa.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh yeah. Saw you moving into general.
So yeah, anyway, I was taking off my clothes.
So, Alistair walks. Oh wow, he's had to take his camera off. Alistair walks back out from the room.
Oh.
Where's he gone? Where's he been?
What's up,
With
dude?
Mayfly.
He said he had to mute himself for a little while.
Oh.
He had to go take a shit.
What? I mean, are we surprised that there's something wrong with him at this point?
I'm gonna be drinking.
Does he look upset? Does he look angry?
What's vibe check?
Vibe check. What's the move?
Vibe check, indeed.
Mound.
Oh, roll some insight.
Okay.
15.
Look at that.
No, so you're gonna have to do something.
Let me get my
Roll
sheet up.
something, I
Let me
don't
get my
know.
sheet up.
Oh, okay. No.
Okay, well, probably pretty good to be honest.
Oh.
Oh, not
Oh.
I have eyes like a hawk.
Alistair, you might have to come on just to tell Kensei what.
Oh.
Hey, natural 20 twice.
Oh, Gayak as well. Jeez.
First of all, what did you get, Alistair?
Damn.
Ooh, pardon me.
24. Oh, 24. Yeah, that is a good point. I need to start making some notes about the rules we do. Okay. Give me a second. I'm actually going to Google this because I think this is worth Googling. I'm just checking what happens on a tie, because you tied, right? 24 and 24, correct?
Yeah.
I just want to double check. Cool. So it's kind of a bit like a grapple because it's contested. So actually, he at Kensei probably would win that on the tie. I'm gonna check again, but I'm pretty sure because it's a contest. Oh, hold on. Contest results in the tie situation.
I'm good now.
24, I'm good, yeah? Never! Not from me!
No. God damn it.
No, actually, no. Asta wins. The situation remains the same.
Well, I've composed myself now anyway, so. Jesus.
What's up? What's going on?
Secrets.
We just put aside our differences.
He doesn't look hurt, does he? Like, physically hurt.
No.
I mean,
not as much
not
as
as
he was already.
not any more than he already is. Yeah.
No, but he doesn't have, like, a new black eye added to his collection after visiting me.
No.
I'm just gonna ask him, just go, are you alright?
No.
You don't know?
I never know if I'm okay, but yeah, I'm good. Just go with that. He says, taking a big swig of wine, I guess, if that's what they've got here.
Are you even old enough to drink?
I'm 21, of course I'm old enough to drink.
Oh shit, I thought you were.
I'm older than 12.
How old do you think I was?
There is indicated any age restriction on drinking in this world.
I do not believe any of us have ever expressed our ages openly.
That's true, actually.
In my country, we drink at the age of 5 strong vodka.
So are you
Alright.
What do
15?
you know about my past?
In Mayor's case, vinegar.
It's just
Oh, yeah.
vinegar. In my country, we drink vinegar.
So, what do you wish to do, Fera Carta?
Sleepy
I'm
time.
really, really curious as to what Alistair that conversation was. I wanna find out stuff.
I'm doing what I said I'm going to do. Alcohol-induced coma, then wake up with a hangover.
Okay.
Can I get him to drunk talk?
That you could try, I guess.
How drunk is he now?
I mean, as the night, so the afternoon goes on, and as it approaches 6, more and more people come into the space. Given the fact that it's now past the curfew, then the evening goes on, and he drinks more and more, and eventually he is inebriated.
Inebriated.
Yeah, I was.
Okay. So I'm gonna sit down next to him and just hand him another drink, if I have one on me, and just ask. So, you looked a little out of sorts earlier. You all right now?
It's not poison, did it?
Why? What on
Putting the
earth did
drink
I
next-
poison you?
You enjoyed torturing people and hurting people. And you said you would hit me if I ever touch you again, so I thought this is just payback.
1, I only enjoy hurting people if they deserve it. And 2, I thought you could use a drink. Call it my way of being nice.
I'm gonna roll for that. Even. Okay, I take the drink. Gulp it down. Thank you.
You're welcome. It is poison. Psych. No.
You didn't say so, motherfucker.
It's got a laxative in it.
Fisheye lens, anime style.
Carpet
I'll
just
give
starts
it.
moving.
It's like, what poison? To the poison you just drank.
So what did he say to you?
Not much. Just that he hopes we meet again under better circumstances, as do I.
Did you ask him anything?
I asked questions in the conversation, yes.
What kind of questions?
You know, what we should expect.
What do you mean? From Ravenwood?
Hmm. No. Well, at first, yes, but now I see he was just different. Makes a lot of sense now, actually.
What do you mean?
Poof, passed out drunk.
Power of plot convenience gets him out.
Yep.
Sure, I'm gonna roll with that plot convenience.
Okay.
What about the rest of you?
Sleep.
Okay.
I'm gonna just like look at Alistair, very curious, and then eventually.
Did
fall asleep.
Are you all on the same table?
No, I'm just looking at him across the way.
I think
Okay.
Guy's going to be sitting by himself.
Okay.
Where's
So
the-
Aria might not have heard that then.
With a
No.
nat 20, do I at least know there's something off about Alistair, even if I don't know specifically what it is?
I think you can all tell something's off.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
More than usual, because Alistair's been drinking for a while. So
I mean, that is kind
Drinking
of,
more than usual.
kind of normal, to be quite.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I'll say even with the natural 20, it's because it's an ability check. It technically doesn't make a difference because you matched with him and he did succeed. But you definitely could tell that something's up, but you can't really gauge what it is.
I'm gonna take Alistair to bed because he's just slumped over. Just gonna try and find him a bed or something.
There's definitely a better available.
Okay. Take him to bed, tuck him in, kiss his forehead. No, I'm not gonna do that. Please, don't make me do that.
Punch me in the face.
Every 2 weeks. Yeah.
Okay. So I take it that you will go to bed unless there's anything specific you wish to do before.
I'm going to.
I don't think anything's up, so I'll go to bed.
Okay. So as the night draws to an end, you make your way to the bunk room at your different times and in different states of drunkenness, I suppose, if any of you have been drinking, and some of you who may not have. But either way, you find your place in bed, and slowly but surely, blackness envelops. And we're gonna take a quick break there. Just a quick toilet break. I mean, back at maybe 57.
How big is your bladder, man?
4 minutes. My bladder is tiny, mate. I don't know what you're
I've
talking
been
about.
drinking alcohol.
I've been. I mean, that's true, but I mean, that is definitely part of it. But it was actually the monster. I had to have a monster because I was hanging.
Alright.
So
There it is. You gotta have your monster in shot glasses from now on, alright? You don't need to have a
Welcome
shit.
back once again. So, as darkness envelops you, you dream, and you dream for a while, and a while longer, as you open your eyes, greeted by either the ceiling or the bunk above you, in this stuffy, smelly room. You rouse from your slumber to look around and see the other bunk beds of the bunk room. Getting yourself up and preparing yourself for the morning ahead. What do you wish to do?
Wash my body.
Get ready
of
for
my
stilling
furry sweat.
I'm going to. Actually, no, I won't because I passed out drunk. I wouldn't have time to do that.
Is there a washroom or something down here?
No, you can prepare new spells. I'm not going to take that from you.
Okay. It would just be one.
I mean, if you want to, if you want to not do, that's up to you.
Did you change some of the spells, or was it the?
You can change anything but your cantrips. You basically just replace. Oh no, not sorcery spells.
Yeah.
Sorcery spells you know.
Change them when I level up, can't I?
You can change one, I believe, when you level up.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay, yeah, I'll just start looking through my spells, see if there's anything I need to change.
Okay.
Is there a washroom or anything around?
There's not a washroom, but there is like a bucket with some cold, freezing water on it, and then I wouldn't even really call it a drain. It's just where the tiles slightly slant downwards into like a little gap under the wall, which seems to just drain out into the main sewer.
I'm just gonna like splash my face with some water then.
It's cold and it's stale. It's not nice.
I'm feeling really self-conscious about my feathers after what Alistrine said. So I'm gonna take some time, sit down, pick at them with my beak, get a bit of a rag and try and like wipe them down a little bit and sharpen them up.
Oh, what have you done to his self-esteem?
As you're gonna clean them with a rag, they're just coated in filth and dried blood that you've not washed out. Because I don't remember last time any of you had a bath.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm going to use prestidigitation to clean myself. That's what I've been doing. I'm cleaning myself with magic.
Yeah, the last time Gaiak had a bath, it was a dust bath, so...
Oh, yeah.
I don't suppose you plan to use that on all of us.
That's me, sorry.
Yes.
I mean, I just assumed you weren't the one that wouldn't like magic, but I can help clean you with magic if you would like.
Cleaning is cleaning.
Very well. And I use prestidigitation on Kensei to dry up his blood and make his clothes smell nice and clean him.
Okay.
Since I'm doing it, anyone else want to clean?
Yeah. Gaiak gets to you as fast as he can.
Just get in line. Prestidigitation.
Shower service from the right.
Move along.
Yeah, you should open it as a shop.
I'm surprised no one actually has done that.
Not in Soule City.
Yeah, but they don't really like magic, so.
True.
So, you're all clean now, and other people are beginning to wake up and go about their business. Some people are coming to sleep for the first time, having done.
They want to be cleaned as well.
Not cleaning the entire place.
Particularly excited about the prospect of being blasted with magic.
Technically, it's miracles because he's a cleric.
It is true. That is true. Maybe.
Kensei wouldn't know. Kensei wouldn't know that.
But skipping over the superfluous elements of that, what do you wish to do?
Let's get
Let's
going.
go find this wagon thing, yeah?
Yes.
No, we just need to steal a wagon. How hard can that be?
It needs to be one
Going
big enough to fit all of us in.
impossible.
It will be fine. Don't worry about it.
Famous last words.
I have stolen lots of things. Okay, it will be fine. Don't worry.
We need to find one big enough to fit all of us in it.
I can sit on someone's lap.
Can sit on mine
In a
if you
barrel.
like.
There you go.
We
concerned
definitely need
today.
to find one big enough to fit us all in it.
Please.
Let it be said
yeah.
that he did say we were going to be in barrels, so I doubt 2 people will be able to fit in one.
I mean, I can fit if Aria's in one.
I mean, I got a pretty big, chest, so it might not work out,
I'm betting on it.
Alice is just going to
I-
excuse himself from that conversation.
I had an idea on the logistics of stealing the wagon.
Please.
Oh, yes, a plan. We need those.
Obviously, we need to see how well guarded it is, but I thought I could turn invisible and take it while I was invisible.
There are
Mhm.
also a bunch of us who can be other people.
Wouldn't that be an issue though? They would see a carriage basically driving itself away.
A
Make a
distraction,
distraction.
perhaps?
That was what I was thinking.
I could get up high and act as a scout.
It might be best if... Actually... It might be good if Gaiac serves the distraction.
I guess a giant
They
feathered.
don't enjoy non-humans, remember?
Yes.
You would stand out a lot more to them than any of us.
If it's our only option, then
It would put you into unnecessary danger, though. It's not really ideal. We don't want to run the risk of having you captured.
yes, I think the
No.
best way is to try and go undetected.
It's not fun if there isn't a literalist.
But we'll have to do something to draw their attention. Otherwise, the sight of a wagon driving itself away is going to draw some unwanted questioning.
Can anybody cast any illusions? Maybe.
Like I said, there are a couple of us that can be different people.
Yes, I can change my appearance for up to an
Nice.
hour, at least.
Perhaps you could be one of the guards and then take out the wagon?
Yes, that could, but
What was
that
the wagon?
also puts me up to questioning.
What was the wagon transporting? Was it just an empty wagon?
It never said anything
Right.
specific like that. Just a wagon.
You just need to take a wagon that can fit 1, 2,
6 barrels.
1, 2, 6 barrels on it, and leave it behind the Velvet Gardens.
If somebody could get me a 40 uniform, I could disguise myself as well.
A
I
what?
don't know.
I think that's something
40
worth,
uniform. My
That might be
clothes don't
some-
change with me.
that might be something worth bringing up to Mayfly
Mine do.
or Edith. I would assume they have disguises ready.
I can go and ask him now if you guys want to keep talking.
Hmm.
It'll only take a moment. I'll wander off to Mayfly while these guys are still talking.
Okay.
Did you have a nice meal, Stings?
I have not eaten.
Mayfly is in his office.
I have heartburn.
The war room, I guess.
Oh, but
Are you knocking on the door?
Yep.
Come in.
Concentration, yes.
Open the door. Hello, it is me, your favorite person in the world.
Oh, yeah.
Hello. Yes. I was wondering if.
You look so a little bit suspicious.
I mean, he has every right to. It's me. I was wondering if perhaps you had come into the possession of a Fortian uniform of some kind.
You see almost like a look of relief cross his face. Yes, of course. I'm sure that I can procure one. Why?
Yeah.
Why do you need it?
Are you okay?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure I believe you, but I will not pry. I need it. We might need it in order to steal this wagon.
Please enlighten me.
Well, a couple of us can change our appearance, so if we can pass ourselves off as guards, then we can get the wagon very easily. All we would need is a distraction.
As scouts.
Yes.
Oh, I see what you're saying. That won't be necessary. The company doesn't employ the company employs their own mercenaries, private mercenaries. It is not it's not guarded by the soldiers. No.
Well,
But I can get you a uniform if you still need it.
I mean, it might come in handy, but
I will try to procure one.
thank you. You sure you're alright?
I'm fine, Nari. I'm fine.
Just
Invite,
testing
motherfucking check.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh no, trash.
Okay, yeah, well, you're unlucky there. It seems like he is just not in the mood to try and get into stuff. It looks like he's probably busy.
Okay, well,
I've got many things on my mind right now. I'm trying to figure out everything for your escape.
okay. Well, I'll leave you to it then. And I'll walk out though.
Stay safe.
You too. Walk back to the group. He is
Okay,
acting
I'm-
weird now.
back in the room now because I've finished my spells.
What was that, Aria?
Does anybody else think that what Matyfly is acting a little bit strange?
It would seem so, and I'm gonna give it like a passing glance at Alistair as well, just like.
I mean, he's always acting strange. It's Mayfly.
But he never seemed skittish. He seems a little skittish.
Well, if you're hiding a town's worth of people underground when there are soldiers above you, I'm pretty sure you're going to be on edge.
He used to run an entire thieves organization. I think he can handle it. Something clearly has him a little worried.
Yes, he did used to run an entire thieves organization, but this is different. He's trying to better the city, not just make profit.
Anyway, let's stay focused on the duster. And
Yes.
so we're going to make a distraction, and then a couple of people are going to take the wagon. Oh, by the way, I may not need a uniform, so I can just change how I look.
Why wouldn't you need a uniform?
Well, apparently the guards don't run the wagons. It's a group of mercenaries that they have hired.
Ah, I see.
Right. So we can just go up and take the wagon
Sure.
and try and avoid the guards.
Mm-hmm.
We just need to figure out what our distraction is going to be.
A big bird boy might be good.
Can't we put Alistair in a
prefer-
dress or something like they do in cartoons?
What
Not
is
that
a
I know what cartoons are.
In like those journals that the flip journal.
I would rather not be in the dress. I'm already hiding my religious uniform. I'd rather not wear another one.
I would love to see you in a dress.
Kayak.
Well, maybe if we
why?
get to Ravenwood, then I will wear a dress.
Is that a promise?
At the
If we
same
make it
time,
alive to Ravenwood, I will wear a dress. That is a promise.
Gaiak holds his hand
I
out,
am
his
May-
taloned
May
hand
Ari is
for a
doing it as
handshake.
well.
I'll take both their hands, shake it.
May
Remember,
saw that.
you both need to stay alive.
Okay, that is being noted down.
Okay, here is the thing. If we create a distraction that involves
I'm
one
gonna
of us, how are we going to get out the city without an army of soldiers following us?
That's what I'm wondering too.
Or if we... Mayfly will sort that getting out of the city in the wagon. We just need to get the wagon.
And where are we? Oh, I'm taking it to Velvet Garden.
Just to take it to the
Losing-
Vel.
Losing
Behind the
people
Velvet
is
Garden.
going to be tricky. This is why I thought we should do it under the cover of Nightfall, but
Well, we can try in the day, and inevitably when things go tits up, we then do it at night. That seems to be how we do things.
Might not go tits up this time. You never know.
let's just try and get through this without one of us getting arrested. You and me.
Your wanted
Big,
talk, Aria.
Big promises here, big promises.
I just promised to wear a dress.
So what do you wish to do?
I think our best bet is just two of us go up to the wagon. If there's people there, we persuade them that we're part of the mercenary company and we need the wagon. Because if we do anything like a distraction, someone's going to get chased. It's going to be hard to lose them.
Does anybody have any experience with mercenaries? Perhaps they know how to talk to them, how to interact with them.
I spent a couple of years.
Aria
working with-
does. And I also know how to change my appearance. So,
Kensei, you say you were a mercenary?
For a while. They mostly wrote it. I mostly spent most of my time doing my jobs with myself, though.
I want
Perhaps
to take you
you
as
could
a
be the
mercenary
talk-
type.
Yeah, no, I can believe that. Let's go.
Wait, so who's going to get the wagon? You and
I said-
Kensei?
I say Kensei because he has experience with mercenaries, and you because you can disguise yourself.
Seems
so-
like Storm should go as well because he can turn invisible. That's quite
Don't let
useful.
me
to
do
have.
the talking.
And then
what's
the
the,
backup, the backup is. I mean, I can come if you want me to, but I don't know. I just feel like if there's so many of us out in the open, someone's going to get arrested, and then that's going to add a lot of frustration on our plan.
As a failsafe, I feel like things like Storm should go invisible, just
And
in
with
case
them,
the other
I,
two get into
I
trouble.
can do that.
Okay, so Alistair and Kensei are going to do. If they run into any trouble, they're going to do the talking. But they're on take wagon duty.
Mhm.
Thing is backup invisible in case they fail, and then me, Gaiak, and Alistrine can be just nearby in case anything else goes
Yeah,
on.
we can
Okay,
be
okay.
scouts, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What should I change myself into? I need a mental image.
Would a 40 guard be okay? I know it's a mercenary company, but would it be?
In a dress.
Would it be weird if a guard was seen with a mercenary?
Maybe one of those big brutish kind of mercenaries.
Yeah,
You know,
with
the kind of scary
the
type.
guns out. Yeah.
Yeah.
I change myself into the person that stings like. When we get out, I'll change myself into the person that stings like storms. Put a bug down the pants of.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Minus the tattoo, or maybe
Minus
the
the
tattoo.
Minus the tattoos. No like visible body markings. Just buff dude.
Nice.
No bug in the pants as well.
When we get out, I'll go on rooftop duty as well and be an eye in the sky.
Yeah, that's definitely what
I'm
Gaiak's
gonna
gonna do.
go on the floor then, just kind of keep the shadows just around the floor, seeing as Aria and Gaiak are up above.
Okay. So,
I can't wait for this to go all tits up.
The more we plan
formulated-
things, the worse they go.
having formulated your plan, you gather what you need and leave the hideout, trudging through the sludge of the sewers and making your way topside into the city streets, greeted by the cold, bristly, biting air of the winter in the Restless Coast.
My hood is up.
You keep yourselves to the side streets and alleyways as you have done so previously, passing the main road only when needed. You continue down past Newmarket towards the bridge between Old Market and Newmarket, just around about here, keeping close to the buildings. You see people walking through the streets, thick overalls, pulled tight to their skin, looking up, perhaps seeing you, they keep to themselves. Everyone is very conscious about not causing trouble and keeping themselves to themselves. The city streets are not particularly busy, given how much you have traversed the city in the past, where once it was bustling and thriving. Now only the essential workers move through the streets. Only those who need to, journeying out from their homes. Eventually, you arrive you pass through an alleyway, and in front of you, you can see a building, a warehouse, single floor with a roof a tiled roof now coated in snow and ice that reaches up to a peak, a small circular window. Yeah, you don't worry, that's
Okay, I was
normal.
gonna say.
A small circular window painted onto the walls of the building. You see a symbol, a tower on a hill surrounded by water, painted onto the side of the building. A crude and simple design, not a masterful piece of art, but quite simply just an outline of a tower, these hills, and what looks like the waves of water seem to surround it.
Can anyone else not see it?
I
Yeah.
haven't revealed it to you yet.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, don't
Sorry,
worry,
it
don't
was a
worry.
black screen, and I thought it was my computer. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's okay. You see the words Deep Bay Trading Company written on the building. Outside, it is like a terrace of other similar buildings along this street, and in front of you, you see two individuals clad in leathers and metal, standing in front of these double doors, two large sets of doors, 25 foot wide, these huge wooden doors that seem to be ones where carts move in one way and out the other. You would definitely be aware of that. And to the right down here, you see a small alleyway between the warehouse and the building next door. What do you wish to do?
Right, well, I'm on a rooftop.
Yeah, sorry. This is just
I'm just going to use message before we move in to Aria, I guess, saying just to make sure we are tending to be Mayfly as people ask for a wagon and then just leave.
Oh, I thought
You
it was.
can reply to this message.
I thought the mercenary company was in league with 44, not Mayfly. Or am I understanding that wrong?
They haven't. There's no indication that they are for or against either party. They are a trading company that have made a deal with Foyfort to be able to continue trade in the city, mainly because they are one of the biggest trading companies on the coast.
Oh, right. Okay.
Alright. Yes, just say you're coming to get a wagon, and as you need to go and get supplies or something.
Okay.
I will follow behind while I am invisible. I'll cast invisibility now.
So I'll be up on the other side.
Yeah. So these little grey things. Can you see them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, these grey things I put are other buildings. So if you want to be on the roof or in an alleyway between them, there you go.
I've already cast Alter Self on the way there to make myself look like
Okay.
Mayfly.
I'll cast invisibility.
I'll say to Alistair on the way over there, it's like most mercenaries I met were motivated by money, but also by professionalism. If they're here working with a major company, they're not going to accept bribes, only to be clever about this.
Since that you've worked with them, you can do the talking, and if things go annoying, I can help you with it.
I don't know if it's the best idea, but I'll try my best.
I guess we're gonna go up.
Okay. So you see these two individuals kind of stood, one kind of like arms crossed, leaning against the building, kind of watches you approach, eyes you up. Another guy kind of stood to attention, his hand not on the blade, but on the kind of the leather sheath, holding the actual leather of the sheath. Another hand kind of just scratching his neck, watches you approach.
It's probably worth asking at this time, actually, Ewan. Since I've done some time as a mercenary, and the Deep Bay Trading Company hires a lot of mercs, would I have worked with them before?
There is a good chance that quite possibly, yeah.
Would I remember the name of any of my contacts from the company, like the people who hired me or such?
That is a good point. Actually, yeah, you might. That is a very good point. Okay. Let's have a look then. So you probably would have contact. So you basically, I mean, you've been working out of here. Not out of this city, but like the vicinity.
Yeah.
So you probably would have a contact. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, so I think you would have a contact within the organization.
Okay.
Leiden Featherstall, who is a recruiter within the Deep Bay Trading Company, outside of Deep Bay or the regions of the south. So you probably would have had correspondence with this particular person. But the organization is very large, so there's a chance that these people may know who you're talking about, but there's also a chance they might not.
Have I met Leiden in person, or would it have been just like correspondence that you'd be like, send me a note saying I'd like to hire you for a job, go here?
You would have had correspondence. I don't think you would have met him in person.
Okay. So recruiter.
Actually, no. I tell a lie. You would have met him in person. That would make sense.
Dare I press further? But do I know what he looks like? So could I remember what he looks like?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, my mouse has been super weird because I've got it split screen, so it's been. It's been.
Damn it, I could have. Oh well.
All right.
Okay. So he's probably in his late 40s, early 50s, with like this strong, poignant white beard that comes down yay high. It's black and then kind of white at the roots. Thinning hairline. He's always wearing quite regal-looking clothes. He probably gets paid quite well. Slightly wrinkled skin, calluses on his hands, and a slight tan to his skin, indicating that he probably worked in his life, but maybe doesn't anymore.
It's been a while. He wears nice clothes. So he wears like regal clothes?
Well, I say regal, but like he wears nice clothes. He doesn't wear shitty tunics. He is wearing nice silk clothes, and he's often wearing a gown.
He's wearing that Dolce & Gabbana shit. He's up in the world, whatever the brand it is in Val-Aeria.
He is basically wearing the Valerian equivalent of Ralph Lauren.
There you go.
Ooh, fancy.
Yes, posh clothes.
A bit like fake posh.
Yeah.
Fake posh.
Fake posh, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's
Middle
right.
class.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Middle
So, what do you wish to do?
Well, seeing that you've got connections with being mercenary, I suggest you open with that.
I'm not particularly the most inventive when it comes to deceptions. You know, perhaps it's best you get us started off, and if necessary, I butt in.
Okay, so I say I'm working with. Oh, I'm working with the guy that you said.
If need be, you can drop the name Leiden the Feather Store. He's recruited me for a job a while back.
Okay, cool. Alright, and I walk up to them.
Okay. What can we do for you?
Just a wagon. Enough for 6 barrels, please.
Is it a shop or something?
No, we are working with Wood and Feather Store to help transport stuff outside the city.
Roll me a deception check with advantage.
For the name drop.
Deception, did you say?
Deception with advantage.
Okay.
Come on, boy. Good thing I didn't do this. Jesus.
16.
This would have been very bad.
16.
+7. Jesus Christ.
Well, I assume you came with the right paperwork.
Yes, my partner here has it. Hand it over.
Let's see then.
Go ahead.
Fucking hell. What's that supposed to be?
Did you not bring the paperwork?
I believe I may have.
What's my paying you for if you just can't pick up stupid paperwork?
Roll me a performance check.
Is that with advantage as well? I believe.
Do you have... Is that part of the thing? Is it
That's
deception or
what I'm checking.
performance?
Performance and deception.
Okay, so yes.
Performance. Performance.
Oh, yeah, there's no way even... Yeah. Are you kidding me? Oh. He kind of
sorry.
turns to you, Alistair. Believe me, I understand. Take your mask off so I can see what you look like. I've got to make a report.
Oh shit.
Take your mask off. I need to see what you look like.
Have you?
I can't. It's a.
He does not take off his mask. It's
It's a part of my culture.
It's-
I'm not allowed to remove it.
I've never heard of a culture like that. What
Have you ever
culture's
been?
that then?
Have you ever been to the Pearl Isles?
Yeah. He kind of looks over to the guy that's kind of leaning on the wall.
Then how would you know?
they're a weird bunch. They're a weird bunch. Trust me. I have to travel with this one.
Fine. Go in. Talk to the quartermaster. He'll sort you out with something.
Thank you, and for your troubles, and I'd just flip 2 gold coins, one for you, one for him.
Thanks. He walks over to the door here and pulls it open.
As we go through, I'll probably bow and go, thank you for showing respect to my culture.
Make sure you talk to the quartermaster.
Of course.
As he opens the door, you get a look inside.
Now, are we going in?
Do I have to roll stealth or anything to?
shit.
Because you
think
might be making a sound.
Would it be
With
with
advantage then, no?
with
Because it
advantage?
doesn't-
Is there further advantage? Yeah.
Because you invisible fool.
My
Okay,
god.
that's nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eee.
Neither of them. Actually, that is just one of them. Yeah. Okay. Neither of them seem to notice or hear anything as you enter. So, for those of you that enter, you see lines of just barrels and crates and sacks and all kinds of goods just stacked on each other on one side of the room. In front of you, you see one empty wagon on the side, and then further to the right, you see a wagon with two horses attached to it. They're kind of just grazing, eating out of a trough that's been dragged down on wheels in front of it. You see what looks to be like a small structure within the warehouse, like an office inside of the building itself. You've actually seen something similar to this when you went to the Vale Street warehouse. Sorry. As you look in, you can see that first of all, you can see multiple guards walking up and down the warehouse. You see on the side of the wagon is that same symbol along with the words Deep Bay Trading Company that have been painted onto the wagon itself.
Okay. It's going well so far.
We're in. It's going better than most things we try to talk our way into.
So, what do you wish to do?
See whether if there's an office or anything that the leader or the person that he said is about.
I think you can probably deduce that this is the office here.
Yeah, we'll go into there. Make our way to there.
Okay. Oh, god damn it. Oh, fucking hell. Sorry, I copied the wrong thing in. Yeah, it's just going to be funny, isn't it? Never mind then. So, you're heading to this area over here.
The office, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to just open it all up for you. So, you make your way round and you come to a door over here on this side that seems to lead into the office. As you walk around, you can see that there is like frosted glass at different sections around here. And on the inside, you can see what seems to be like an office space with a desk and chair. And from within the frosted glass, maybe a figure sat at the desk.
I guess we're knocking on the door.
Okay. Knock on the door then.
Oh.
Enter.
There you go.
I do so. Oh, what the fuck?
As you enter the room, you see a man sat at at the desk, kind of, well, quill in his hand. He's making some notes. He places it down as you enter through. He is wearing this long, dark robe with necklaces and jewelry all crossed across. This long black hair that falls down and sits on his shoulders. This dark and deep expression, elongated and sharp features. He sits up. Yes.
I am here to pick up a wagon that I have inquired for.
I received no notice of anyone picking up a wagon.
Yes, it was for Lloyd's Featherstall.
Leiden Featherstall.
Yeah, Lloyd and Featherstall.
Why would a recruiter require a wagon?
Batch of new recruits. Mercenaries brought on for another job further inland.
We need an easy way to get them in and out the city.
You wish to bring new recruits into the city? That
Sorry,
would break the agreement that we
Did
have.
he say this city?
That is what your companion said.
Sorry, I was asking that as Jack.
Yeah,
I thought that's what he said.
Did he say this city?
Oh, I
Not
thought-
specifically this
sorry.
city.
No, so he would need easy transport to get recruits around. Long journeys.
Where?
Around Bellinor. And, what was the other place?
What other place?
The place above.
Foyfort.
Bellinor. Foyfort, yes. Maybe outside.
That would be in breach of the agreement that we have with our new ruler here. We're not to bring any new recruits into the city. Surely Leiden knows this.
Yes, but he also told me that we might have something that could sweeten the deal.
Like what?
And I'll take out a satchel to open it up, 19 platinum, and then close it. If
He
not, we
kind of
could
leans
simply
past you.
find
You
something
can
else.
see now he kind of looks past you, and you
Oh,
can
shit,
see
I forgot
there is a mercenary in the room. He's kind of stood there, expressionless. This bald
Oh,
head.
I thought that was him.
No, he's at the desk.
Yeah, same.
He's at the desk.
Fuck.
Damn every-
Are you attempting to bribe me?
It'd only be a bribe if you were to accept it. You can simply say no.
That was smooth.
What assurances do I have that this will not be traced back to me?
We would be equally at fault if this were to come to light. And we've all seen firsthand.
And we can also take off the branding on the wagon.
That would be difficult given that it is engraved.
We have.
I have my ways. Yes.
Who are you, really?
That would be unprofessional to divulge that. And besides, if we told you such things, how could you trust us to keep this a secret?
20
Is-
platinum and 5 for my friend here.
How much platinum do you have, Kensei?
How much platinum do I have? I have 94.
Fuck me! What?
Platinum! What?
So I'm going to go ahead and contribute to that.
Yeah,
I
sort
don't
of
buy
like
anything.
push Kensei forward. Like,
I don't think
It's
you realize
coming out for
how little I buy.
Yeah, even Gaiak has 75.
I have 19. What the
Drink
fuck?
from Kensei for the rest of the campaign.
So when Alistair's got that satchel with 19 platinum, right?
Give him the satchel and I said, put your pay in this. Give it to the
And
man.
I'll add. How much did he ask for? 20 platinum and
20
Five for his
platinum and 5 for his friend.
25 altogether.
25 total, so you
I'll
can put
put-
6 platinum in.
I'll put in 11 platinum to bring it up to an even 30.
So, Oh, okay. So no, it wanted 20. Oh, okay. Yeah. Never mind. Sorry. Maths. It's hard.
Do we have a deal?
That sounded like Ursula from The Little Mermaid.
We do indeed.
Okay.
I step forward and put my hand out.
We're going to cut to outside. So, friends.
Oh god, he's gonna have a
family,
panic button, isn't he?
As you are positioned on the building, you see
Oh no.
you see a well, first of all you hear the sounds of marching, and up the street you see God damn it, didn't work.
I maybe should have stayed outside.
Your Fera
You
Carta.
see a
My God.
God damn it.
This is like a
Oh
platoon, I'm
my
assuming.
God.
Oh, don't have a panic button, please. Don't have a panic button. Please don't be coming into the thing.
I mean, if you guys
see
just let them go. 'Cause I think
Yeah, just let him go.
You're not there.
I'm gonna
You hear in the wind.
I'm gonna see if I can catch Arya's eye, seeing as she's.
Well, first,
Oh.
you see them march this street, and they get to here. The guy at the front, you can see, is wearing similar looking armor to that rather powerful individual you met on the street beforehand. He seems to be in charge of this group. As they march up the street, what do you wish to do? I'll give you opportunity.
So is Arya the only one who's on top of a building as well?
I believe it was Aria and Alistrine. Or Alistrine, you say you're staying on the ground level.
I'm on the ground, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try and catch eyes with Arya. Does she look like she's seen this as well?
You've probably all seen this and heard it.
We would have heard. them
Okay,
march.
I'm gonna hold up 10. Is there 10 of them? Yeah, 10 fingers. So just to kind of say there's 10 of them. It's a lot.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be very, very intently listening if there's any interaction between with them and the mercenaries.
Okay. So,
Have you seen this fugitive?
as you kind of interact with her, they continue to march up and they stop and turn towards the building.
Oh no.
The man at the front walks forward to the guard and says, "Your building is being inspected."
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that was the last thing I wanted to hear.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Sure.
Power of fucking
As you
being.
wish. He steps to the side, and the group begin to march forward.
Wait a second. Before they go in, can I do something where basically I hurt my own hand, like just like give a little slit to it and then run forward and say, guards, somebody's just down that way.
Sure. You can certainly try.
And when she, as she runs forwards and does that, can I don't know, take an arrow out and maybe like shoot if there's any like buildings or barrels or anything laying around, and shoot something to make a noise as if someone's running off down an alleyway?
You can.
This. Oh, mate. This
Roll
is
me
going
an attack roll.
well.
Roll me an attack roll.
It's going
No,
It was
so
going
well.
so well.
Roll me
I
an
was
attack
waiting.
roll.
I will.
Guys, come on. Kayak. Okay. You shoot an arrow down the alley. You hear it.
Okay, so it's
Flying
made
against stone.
a noise.
Alistrine.
Yeah.
Run forward.
Just gonna run for him. Please, someone help me! I've just been attacked. My hand, see? And I've made like a tiny little cut in my hand. They've taken my money.
Roll a performance or a deception check.
For the love of God.
Okay.
Ooh.
One of the a couple of the group stops, but one of the back soldiers kind of turns round, kind of looks down at you, kind of takes your hand, or takes your arm, looks at your hand, and he smacks you. Quiet! Oh no, they're not British.
They're French.
Quiet, woman. He slaps you and throws you back.
Think of the dress. Think of Alistair in the dress.
What do you want to do on the street? He said, quiet, woman.
I'm gonna have to punch him. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna have to. I'm sorry.
Right. Okay. Do I see this happening?
I mean, yeah.
No! No!
And make an unarmed attack.
Do I see this happening, Ewan?
Yes.
Okay.
Correct, ally.
All of you can see. Well, all of you that are outside can see this happen. You guys in the office probably will hear something.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
The mere fact
roll
that
a D20
commotion is
and
Wait,
happening.
just roll a
Roll a
d20.
d20, yeah.
Yeah, then add your strength. It's your
Right.
strength.
Wow.
You
No.
punch and it just hits armor. Boom.
Oh, you missed.
And it just throws you backwards until you slump on the ground.
I'm gonna stick a finger up at him.
Don't get arrested.
Don't get arrested. Don't get arrested.
They turn and begin to march in.
Damn it.
Oh no.
It's okay.
At least
It's okay.
one of
Yeah,
them's
it's okay.
disguised, one of them's invisible. I don't know. Maybe this will be fine.
I'm mainly
So,
worried about me.
They
Yeah,
watch as they begin to fan out across the room,
Ah, no, not what I wanted.
looking through the stuff.
The stuff.
And as they do so, well, actually, do you know, two of them are going to stay by the door. One of them begins to make his way round. So, Alistair, Kensei, you see a figure moving by the frosted windows. You can see that they are wearing, armor that is gold and red. And the door opens.
Can I move forward as soon as it opens?
Yeah, I'm just gonna move to here.
Quartermaster,
Second.
Mercer, you're expecting our inspection. Yes. I assume that your men are perusing the goods. Yes. However, we have reason to believe that you are carrying illegal goods today. Outrageous. We would never. Well, we shall soon see, won't we? We are friends here.
Oh, he's not gonna have illegal stuff, is he?
Probably if he's a slave
Names?
owner.
No.
Oh shit! Sorry, was he talking to us?
Yeah.
Wait, what did you say? Leave.
Say your name.
Names.
No.
My name is Okubo. This is
Ah,
Richard.
sorry.
My name is Seth.
Oh, he just said your name.
So,
Oh,
no,
sorry,
I said my name was Okubo and your name was Richard.
Yeah, sorry, he was super delayed there. I don't know why. It was like 5-second delay for me anyway. The guard, I say guard, whenever I say guard, I mean the man, is gonna turn. He turns and looks at you. And what is your business here?
We're just picking up some wagons to get trade.
With your permission, of course.
Yes.
He turns back to the man by the desk, who at this point has stood up, his hands behind his back, kind of in that full volatile, not like oh, I've just been arrested, like handcuffed, but like hands behind his back, stood as if talking to someone of importance.
Composed.
Yes, Captain Luke, you will find there is nothing here of illegal goods. Well, my men are going to be searching your place from top to bottom. I think that you know better than anyone not to lie to me. Of course, I would never lie to you, Captain Luke. The Fortian captain kind of looks deeply at the man behind the desk before closing his eyes and touches a symbol of a sword wreathed in flame on his necklace. He opens his eyes. Now there's flame almost visible in his iris, deep within, and a warmth radiating from it. He looks around the room.
True sight.
He is using a paladin ability to see invisibility.
Fucking dickhead.
Fuck's sake!
How did you know?
He's not looking for Storm.
Fair.
Can I move? Does he
Is-
see me? Can I
Would
move?
Storm know this?
I will give you the opportunity to move. No, because it is a paladin ability.
So
It's
I
not
don't know.
a spell.
I
It's
don't.
not a spell. If it was a
So really,
spell,
Wouldn't-
So
No,
I don't
wisdom.
know anything's going on.
Oh, it's ability, not spell. Shit.
it's an ability. It's not a spell. He steps forward into this corner in the room and just begins to look around on the floor. He's looking for something on the floor.
Quick,
I don't know if I would know to move. Can I? The door's
The door
closed, though, isn't
open.
it?
I'm gonna step
The
here.
door is closed. Make a stealth check.
With advantage?
Yeah, with advantage.
Can
don't
I?
I?
Can I
Not
step
with
here?
advantage.
Opening the door, you're interacting with something physical. This is the only time I'd say.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Can I step here and like to take his attention?
He's already done it.
He's
Unfortunately.
already
Okay.
done it, so.
But it doesn't matter because the advantage won't matter anyway because his normal was better. The door creaks, but you manage to slink through it. He doesn't even seem to notice, and he's looking along the floor. The man behind the desk looks like he is beginning to. He's looking uncomfortable. Eventually, the guard comes across something on the floor. I thought you said that you were not going to lie today. He leans down
Is there something troubling you, Captain?
and places his
Quite.
hand on the ground and waves his hand, and a trapdoor appears.
Oh shit! There's gonna be a battle.
What is there?
Trapdoor.
We can take advantage of the chaos.
I'm just waiting for it to go down.
What do you call this then? The mercenary steps forward. I would not tell your men. I would tell your men to stand down right now. Oh, this is all chance. Oh my god, it's contested.
Oh no.
Wait, people are cutting in and out. I can't tell what's going on.
He tried to do something, didn't work.
Yeah, I've just read everything. It's just frozen for me. The man steps forward and the mercenary draws his blade. Everyone roll initiative. That doesn't
God's sake. I want to go to one of these where we don't end up in a fight.
Yeah.
I'm getting really bad robot.
Is that we're doing it through turn order.
Wait, we have to roll it.
I
We
know.
have to roll initiative as well.
Everyone is rolling initiative because you need to do it. We need to do it by turn order.
Are we
Okay.
leaving
Damn it.
there or are we pushing till 9?
I think I honestly we're not going to push to 9. I don't think this will take very long. Given
Oh my
I
god,
don't think it'll
Alistair.
take very long.
This wasn't even our fault. We didn't do this.
Yeah.
It was these guys.
No.
Everything was actually going alright on our
God,
side.
happenstance fucked us.
I was actually talking well. I was doing something well.
God, we should have asked for fucking like patrol routes or something. It's like, oh,
We
these
were
people being
literally about to
inspected
hand
today.
over the money and we were away with the wagon and fuckers showed up.
At least we wasn't leaving with the wagon as they showed up. That would have been worse.
I say we just
I
take advantage
am.
of chaos.
Oh yeah,
I am
100%.
gonna run.
Do you?
I'm on the top of the turn order. I could literally run for that wagon.
I say we take advantage of the chaos.
Yeah, I might just. The doors are closed though. That's my only issue.
Well,
We'll
I'm
open
after
them
you,
outside.
so I'm after you. And not that I would know what's going on, but I'm after you.
I mean, you're going to hit commotion
Yeah,
pretty
we
quickly.
would have heard the a commotion.
And we'd probably be watching pretty eagerly knowing that soldiers have just
ready
walked
for
in.
it. Yeah.
If it's
Okay. Has everyone got themselves on the initiative? Just so I
Yeah.
know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So, Storm, you manage to slip out, but through the frosted glass, you see the mercenary kind of draw his blade as the man behind the desk shouts something out. And the mercenaries begin to all draw their blades, as do the guards.
Oh hell.
I'm taking a couple steps back from this.
Storm, what would you like to do?
Right. So the doors are closed, aren't they?
This door is open. This door is not, but you'd have to try and get the thing through that door. You'd have to get it through the gap, and there are people in front of you. If you were to try and drive it out this door.
Open the door.
I'm after you. I have an idea.
Oh god.
But this one's
Yeah,
got no
I mean,
horses attached to it. This one doesn't have any horses attached to
That
it,
has
does it?
no horses. The only one with horses is this one right here.
Oh my god.
What do you want to do?
The one with
Let's
horses.
go.
I mean, there's only one it can be, dude. If we want to go.
Yeah,
Horses.
I'm gonna take advantage of my feline agility, and I can go
Okay.
straight into that cart.
You can. So you dart past, and clamber up into the seat of the cart. You still have an action, I believe.
I still have an action, yeah. Right, I've got. I need to think. Oh, I've got really no spells to do anything to make a distraction.
We rested though.
No,
Oh,
I know, but
yeah,
no,
yeah,
just not any
okay.
spells that are gonna help.
Nothing major action to do. It would be an action to get the cart to begin to drive the cart. As in, like, get everything
I
together.
want to drive the cart, but I want to drive the cart but make it look like it's spooked horses rather than me driving it.
Oh, that's
Okay, roll an animal handling check.
Oh,
Yeah, them
shit.
horses. Kind of like what's that thing they do in Red Dead where they just slap the horse on the arse and it runs
Yeah,
away?
that's what I'm gonna do. It's scared.
Yeah, that is what it is.
Oh,
Fuck me.
You slap one of the horses on the ass with, like, even with your claws, but it just kind of and kicks its leg back, and you hear it hit the wood of the cart. That is your turn.
That's my turn. Yeah.
Your turn, Aria. You
Right,
you hear suddenly this commotion as blades like you hear blades being drawn from inside.
kind of look over to Guy and be like, "It's go time." And right, are there any windows by this door?
No, there are
None
no
at all.
No windows.
Right. Okay. Fuck, because then I won't know.
This door is open. This one is shut. What do you wish to do?
Right, okay, so I'm going to... How far is the jump down to the ground?
You would have to move down. You'd have to climb down, which is difficult terrain. I mean, you're at the top of the building.
Yep, okay, I'm gonna
It
move.
would be about 40 foot down.
There's no window, so I can't do what I was gonna do, so I'm just gonna climb down, using my whole movement if it has to.
Okay, that you would still have 10 foot left.
Okay, so I'm like here now. I'm gonna see. Is he within? Okay, I'm gonna. Does it only last for 1 round? I'm sorry.
So you are 10 foot off of the ground right now. You could save the movement by dropping, but you would probably take damage.
No, I don't know. No, I'll take it.
You gonna take the damage?
Yeah, I need to get on the ground.
Okay, so you climb your way down, but then just like let go and drop down. You take 4 bludgeoning damage as you bend, you twist your ankle as you land.
Okay. And then I'm going to bonus action. How far? 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can't quite get to this other door, but I'm going to bonus action dash.
Okay.
So that's my movement and my bonus to here.
Okay, you're at that door.
I lost a round. Alright, can I hold my action? I'm gonna hold my action for if this guard approaches me.
Okay, what are you holding your action for?
I'm holding a spell.
Okay. If it's a slotted spell, the spell will be expended even if you don't use it. The slot, the slot will be expended.
I think it is. I don't know. Yeah, I think it is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna hold my action for if this guy approaches me.
Okay. Alistrine.
Well, fuck.
Real quick, what was the name of the captain again?
It was the Captain Luke. LUC.
Damn it.
What do you want to do?
I can't see Storm. I don't know where he is, right?
Nope, no idea.
Right. Oh.
You did just see me run out of an alley, though. If that means anything.
Okay, well, probably because I don't know where Storm is, and I've just seen Aria run to these doors. I'm probably just gonna, double dash over. Double dash. Oh, yeah.
So you can use your dash.
Yeah.
Cool.
There we go. Oh. Right next to Aria, and then.
So you are running towards that door. As you pass this guy, he's going to use his opportunity to try and grapple you because you're running to this door. He doesn't know what's going on.
Right.
He uses his opportunity as if it was an opportunity attack, but rather than try and damage you, he's going to try and grapple you. So you need to make either an athletics or an acrobatics check.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
Hey, there's something else I could have done. I didn't do it.
Where is it? Yeah. So you get to about here, and as you run past, he kind of like, what the fuck? Oi! And he like grabs you and he puts his arms around, like, so he grabs you from behind and like tries to restrain you, and he has got you in a grip.
You have your action.
You do have your action though. You can attempt to break free.
It's a strength check, isn't it?
It is a strength check.
I can use.
Well, no, she could use an acrobatics. Acrobatics or athletics.
I can use psionic enhancement to try and intimidate him, but I don't know if that should work.
You could still be grappled by him though.
I was thinking more like communicate telepathically with him, just freak him out a little bit.
You can do whatever you want.
I am your conscience. Let the girl go.
Oh, you're done. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
I don't know. Right, so is it an acrobatic check if I want to try and get out, right?
That or an athletics, up to you.
Okay,
Probably
right.
acrobatics.
I'm gonna try and get out then.
Okay, so he grabs you, and you immediately try to get out, and you succeed. He grabs on hold, and he's got you tightly for a second, but suddenly, like, you turn and poof, hit him in the ribs with your elbow, and his arms loosen, and you slip underneath and out of his grip, and he's now just like reeling. Anything else you wish to do? You think you used your movement, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. I don't think there's anything else I can do.
Okay. So, the other guys. In here, the guy who appears to be Captain Luke, takes his blade out, immediately turns, and brings his blade out towards the mercenary, cutting into his armor and slashing through it. And you watch this spray of blood as an artery is clearly cut. The mercenary stumbles for a second as the guy turns around and swings again, and brings his blade back round, this time glancing across his half-plate armor, and finally tries one more time. Takes his blade back and thrusts the longsword straight through the torso of the mercenary as it blasts with fire.
Smited him.
The mercenary is erupted with flames that burn through his chest and out through the back as he slumps down dead on the ground. He turns to look at you two and the guy behind the table. The others are going to move. This one here is gonna see this mercenary who's now taking out his blade is gonna attack him. Oh god, I just dropped my dice on the floor. Hold on 1 second. He pulls out his own blade and slashes at him and slashes through and carves him right down the side, and there is just this slice of as the material and armor just parts down his side as he is cut. The others begin to move into a position, taking out their blades, ready to attack. Gaiac, it is you.
Okay. So I wouldn't really have any idea that there's actually been blood and death inside yet.
No, but you can see through this door people running and bringing weapons out. In fact, actually, you can probably see this guy here attacking this guy here with a blade. You can see that the soldiers are attacking the mercenaries.
Okay, I'm gonna step back and then jump across this little gap here.
Sure.
Make my way over to here. If I want to ready an action, how specific do I have to be?
You have to name a trigger and you have to name the action. So it would be when someone runs out that door, I shoot an arrow at them. Or when someone steps into that place, I am going to use the dodge action, something like that.
Okay, I don't want to go straight into killing. So if this dude, if he goes to hit or attack Alistair with a weapon, I want to ready an arrow to shoot specifically aiming at the weapon. To sort of like counter it.
You want to attempt to disarm him?
Yeah, if he...
Okay, that is... Ooh, now we've got some advanced combat rules coming into play. Okay, good to know, good to know.
Cool, and
Anything
yeah.
else?
That will be it for now.
Okay, Kensei. You've just seen this guy cut down this... Oh, sorry, whoops. Oh, bloody hell, it's going crazy! You've seen the... I mean, I'm going to call him the Paladin. The Paladin has just cut down a mercenary in front of you with pretty much ease. What do you wish to do?
I kind of look at Alistair and it's like, are we getting involved in this?
He doesn't look like he's got killing intent directed towards you.
Well, the captain.
Yeah, he's preparing to fight if you're going to put up a fight.
I was like, we're just mercenaries. We're not here to cause any trouble for...
Roll a persuasion check. Normally I'd say deception, but I actually don't think you're here to cause trouble, so...
Technically I am a mercenary.
And that is true as well. And technically you're all kind of mercenaries. So yeah, persuasion.
Oh,
yeah,
hey!
yeah. Okay. Would you like to know what he got?
Oh god, and that's
He
20?
got a 2 + 1.
Nice.
So he is not interested right now.
We just came to get a wagon for our employer. We'll be gone after that.
So he less listens to what you're saying and more sees that you've got your hand up and like, hey, and he's not interested. Like, he's looking directly at the guy behind the table. Anything else Ken say? You gonna stay in the room?
I mean, does it look like, can I tell if, I don't know if I take an action. Can I tell if I move, is he gonna start getting agitated and be like, why are you leaving?
You won't know until you move. You made your persuasion check, that's an action. You'd have to move to find out.
Yeah, having been around soldiers before, odds are this guy's gonna be jittery as fuck.
Okay.
So yeah, Kensei's not gonna do anything.
Alistair. You're muted. You're muted,
mate.
Yeah, I've got my hands up and I'm just gonna be like, to the person, to the paladin, should we leave or stay? We're just here to get a wagon.
I have questions for you, but first I must deal with him.
Very well. And I'm
Now
going to ready in action.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just seeing spells.
Okay. Yeah,
It's gonna be a darkness spell
Uh-huh.
that I can use for sorcery points.
Yep.
And it's gonna be if the guy sells us out. So
Okay.
he sells us out darkness.
Okay. You're
I'm just
right,
gonna
I
go
have
to
not put
get
him
that.
in initiative, so I'm going to actually have him at the end.
That's never mind.
That might
Okay.
actually help you.
Wait, there's a turn missing from the initiative.
Yeah. Oh, who is that?
The guards, these guys in black,
Oh,
they're
fuck,
missing.
I thought I put them in. Where are they?
They were meant to go off before.
Oh, I
us.
must have deleted them. I think it's because I looked at...
I think he's deleted this one.
Yeah, you
You're
got
right.
rid of him.
Right. Do you know what number it was?
4. He got
Four.
4.
0.
They got 4.
Wow.
Okay.
Minus
They are
5.
going to move to engage.
Oh, here we go.
Oh no, that's way too far. This guy's gonna pull out a crossbow, shoot the guy directly in front of him, and it's gonna shoot off the armor. Actually, this guy's getting more than one attack, right? Yep. Yep. Ping, ping. Complete miss. Now, Storm, you see 2 guys fighting right in front of the camera.
Run them over.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a miss. So, okay, so he hits him with the mace, and it just clangs off his shield, and then he brings the mace back round and poof, smacks it on the guy's head, and there's like this crunch as the armor hits, and you hear like skull being crushed a little bit as the 40 soldier like reels slightly. Now, at the end of the turn, the guy behind the desk points at both of you and says, They ain't with me.
Of course we're not.
Get
We're just
them.
looking for a wagon.
It was them. They tricked me. And he's going to try and roll a persuasion check, and it is high. The other guy's going to roll an insight. The Fortean captain, Paladin, has a look of thought on his face, kind of looking and trying to make sense of a few things, and he turns to you with this look of "you're dead." You cast darkness.
I cast darkness that I can see through.
The room.
I can't.
The room is.
I'm just gonna grab you and.
I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna go through the whole thing of it. I'm trying to get the exact layout, but essentially this room is now pitch black.
God damn it! Gave that guy all that platinum for nothing.
You didn't actually give it away.
You didn't hand it over, actually.
Storm, it's you.
Wait, did we hand
Right.
it over?
So I'm gonna attempt what I did last time again, but also like holding. If they do spur and start moving,
Okay.
holding the reins if possible, low down, so it doesn't look like anyone's actually got them high up. I'm not being like obvious about like the fact I'll be whipping them. I'll be whipping them like quite low down, so the reins like they're almost not
Okay.
that taut.
So
you
if
get
you're
what I
not
mean?
if you're not trying to drive it as you normally would, you'll have to make an animal handling check again.
Yes, I'm gonna do an animal handling check. Yeah.
Okay. This is the only time you needed a druid, eh?
Yeah,
the
basically.
one class that's good at animal handling.
Nice.
Okay.
There we go.
You smack it and they reel, and suddenly,
Oh, please run them over.
hold on, fucking hell, it's got the lads and boof, crushes through them.
Now I'm steering. Now I'm kind of a little bit. tiny little bit
You
steering.
make it to the edge of the room. These guys, they're gonna get trampled. They're gonna make deck saves. Okay, that failed. That was exactly the same roll. So they take. Wow. Okay, so that's 1. Wow. Oh wow. Okay.
Kill all of them.
The horses reel back and start charging forward. Both of them are crushed to death.
Wow.
Crushed underneath. This guy. Oh, hold on. There's 2 guys here. They also need to make deck saves.
Oh, rip.
Okay, that was a fail.
You've just
That was a fail
crumbled
as
the
well.
entire-
Oh my.
Right, okay. So, right. Okay, so, the 2 guys that were there suddenly turn and see these 2 horses, and they get caught underneath, and their heads just get
Fucking
crushed
hell.
by the
I didn't mean to
horses.
brutalize these people. Oh no.
I'm gonna say, for the sake of it, that you managed to make the way out of the door.
sting.
Suddenly, the 3 of you see the horses horses and the wagon come out with no one like actually on the seat moving out, and it is enough to distract these 2 guys.
Yep.
Aria.
Right. Okay. Can I see the back of the wagon? Like it's like there's a hole that you could get onto it from.
Oh,
the
yeah,
back of the
yeah.
wagon.
It's like so the back of the wagon is like a cover. Imagine like
a western wagon.
Yep.
It's got a hole at the back you can get in.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna kind of just. I'm gonna run forward. Actually, I'm gonna take out of my bag the cape.
Oh.
I'm gonna run forward, grab Alistrine, and dimension door onto the wagon.
Oh fuck yeah! Both of you disappear. Both of you disappear, and suddenly, Alistrine, you feel yourself being pulled through space and time.
And
Both
it
of
leaves
you slam into the wood of the wagon at the bottom.
it leaves a
That's
cloud
brilliant.
of smoke here and a cloud of smoke here.
There's a cloud of smoke that's slightly distorted from within the wagon, but yes,
and it
you're right. It is
smells of
visible.
brimstone.
You smell the smell of eggs.
Anything else, Aria?
I mean, I can't see Gaia or anything, so I'm just gonna. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, Alistrine.
I would hope he'd take a hint.
Okay. I mean, well, damn. I don't really know what I can even do in this situation. I'm guessing that the movement of the wagon is attached to the movement of Storm, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Gucci.
Just thinking.
Oh,
I think.
just realised they've disappeared again because I deleted them.
They were four.
Are you
What was
sure?
that? Whose laugh was that?
Mine.
Are you sure it wasn't because a horse trampled them out of existence?
It was they were trampled out of existence. Anywho, Alistrine, anything you wish to do?
I mean, I can. Hold on. How far away is this guy?
Every
40
time.
feet. Do you know what? Out of spite, I'm gonna throw one of my psychic blades at the guy who tried to grapple me.
Okay, go ahead. Make an attack roll.
I will. Try and get him in his fucking eye.
And you wonder
Okay.
why I don't take drinks from
No, it does. Both of those kind of sink off into the distance past him. You're kind of like rocking on this wagon that is kind of rolling out of control, basically. And they soar off behind him. Anything else, Alistrine?
Stick my finger up and the ride away. Just be like,
So you see guards rushing out here, coming towards this wagon, and the guards outside. These guys move over here, and you can't quite see, but you can see that there are shots getting fired and crossbow bolts flying around within space. But you can't see enough to tell what's going on inside. So Dyak, it is you.
Right. I'm tempted to. I'm not gonna jump on the wagon because I want to keep on top of here for when Kensei and Alistair appear. But I'm gonna kind of run and jump over onto this side over here, and
Overwatch.
Well, you can
seeing that this mercenary is kind of close by the wagon, I'm gonna use Druidcraft to just puff like a puff of air and wind into his face so that he's like distracted and sort of falls back.
Roll me a. I mean, it's a wisdom thing, so I'd say roll. I'll tell you what. He's going to roll a spell. He's going to roll a wisdom save against your. Oh, that's a natural 20. It kind of. It puffs up, but he kind of looks through. He rolled. He rolled way higher than your wisdom would elevate.
Yeah.
You tried, but you know he can see it almost does something, but he can see through.
Okay. I'm gonna action surge, and I'm gonna hold this action though. I'm gonna ready an arrow if any of the guards or mercenaries attempt to attack the wagon. I'm gonna fire an arrow.
Cool. Kensei. Suddenly there's darkness as Asa casts the spell.
Well, shit.
What do you want to do?
I was next to the door when the lights went out, right?
Yes, yeah, you know.
So I'd pretty much know where it is. I wouldn't. It wouldn't.
You
be
also
too
know there is a door over here.
Of what?
There's a door over here, basically opposite you when you exit that. If you exit that room.
Nah.
Okay.
Because that would involve running through darkness that I can't see through.
It's true. You know it leads out onto an alleyway, you just don't know what's there.
Wait, an alleyway?
Yeah, this is an alleyway down this side between two buildings.
Sorry, I'm looking at the office. I wasn't looking at the overall warehouse. What are you pointing at?
Here. There's a door here. It leads into an alleyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
This is an
down here.
alleyway.
Oh wow, you're way further off. Sorry, I was looking at this area.
What do you want to do?
So I know there's a doorway over here.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, okay, that simplifies things. Yeah, I'm just gonna exit the room. Oh, I don't know where I was. Was I here or was I?
You were here. Can you not see yourself?
No, I can't. I just see darkness.
Okay, I'm just going to reveal this for you then. Otherwise, you're not going to see.
Hey. 10 feet, and then from there, 20. Yeah. Oh no, there's doors there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say you could make it through that door.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna go out the door, and I'm gonna use my action to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I've forgotten all the terminology of D&D. So that's the word. Dash.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Okay.
gonna use my action to dash and just get out the door and be like,
Sure.
Richard, follow.
Okay, you do so.
That will be my turn because that's all the movement I got.
Okay.
Do I see a question before? Because I always do this. I always say, "Oh, my turn's over," and then I remember something I could have done.
Yep.
Do I see any 40-40s down this alleyway or any?
No,
mercs?
no. You can see here already. There's none there.
No mercs, no soldiers.
No.
Perfect.
So you hear more battle going on, and these guys here. One of them kind of tries to jump on the back of the carrot and fails miserably, slams into the ground. This guy comes up here, and actually he's going to also do the same. Wow, even worse. So both of them kind of jump and try and grab onto the carriage to try and grab it, and they just fall straight off and slam onto the floor. Alistair.
Doesn't Guy get to attack?
You're muted, my friend.
They tried to do the. What was
Right.
your?
He
What
said he
was
was
your?
holding his action.
What was your action? Hold for
I was
again?
holding my action for if they try to attack the wagon. I don't know
They
if
tried
that's...
to jump on it. They didn't actually try to attack it.
Alright.
Technicalities.
That's all what holding actions is. Alistair.
If I move away, will he still get an attack of opportunity?
Yes, but with disadvantage.
Because it's stab.
Yeah, because I can see out of it. I'm just going to stick 2 fingers up at the guy who sold us out
Okay.
and move.
He missed.
Okay.
Question: Do we still have the sack of platinum, or did we hand that over?
You handed it over.
Yeah, I figured we did. Yeah.
No,
Don't worry, don't worry, it was mostly my platinum anyway.
You didn't hand it over.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Kenzo is not so bothered, but Jack is.
Let's keep going.
15. Be able to make it if I dash?
Yes. I think you just about to the doorway. Yeah. Just
Okay.
just behind where Kensei is.
Come on, Richard.
And as I run, I notice the wagon's gone, and I'm like, I hope so. And then I just carry on running.
Okay.
It's my turn.
So you're more or less out. You all kind of hear fighting continuing inside, which begins to subside as the carriage straws off down the road. You manage to make it out the building. Each of you respectively finding somewhere to hide. Guy, you managed to move back on the roof, and you'll be able to do as you wish next week.
Hey.
Uh,
That went off without a hitch. That was awesome.
Went really
yeah,
well.
that went really well.
It went really well, and it wasn't your fault that things went down. I'm not going to lie to you. I am very, very desperate for the toilet. So we'll see you next week. I am going to run off. So
See you next week.
As you always says, stay dirty.
trail running along the edge.
Oh, whoa.